Alright, everybody roll a d20.
Oh, fuck.
Do we need to get the board out?
I'm not counting it. That's not what this is.
And I should keep behind there, sorry.
You could probably guess.
Oh, thank God.
No, just the one that has my, that is the one with Gavin's name on it.
You'd probably be better than me.
We could do it together.
That's you, Tristan.
Yeah, it's mine. Gimme. I don't have my markers. They're on my bag, but that's alright.
So what did everybody get?
6.
10.
19.
13.
20.
Okay.
Oh.
So Justin gets to lead the what do we remember from last time?
Absolutely nothing. I actually probably remember almost everything, but I don't know which parts were actually last session.
Yeah. So we're in.
Just share what you remember and other people can fill in the blanks.
So I remember the fight on the bridge, but I don't remember if that was last session.
That was the last one.
That was. And we were headed towards that place.
Shadar Logoth.
Yep. I didn't want to try and pronounce that. I knew I'd get all the vowels wrong.
We got visions from him. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She went back home.
Uh-huh.
And we were after the
What did we fight?
people there.
Oh, the things that
Yeah.
people thought Astago was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we,
those
we fought the Trollocs.
He was
and
really
Fade.
Trollocs and
Fade.
Fade. Thank you. There is something missing. I am missing something and I don't remember what.
We talked to her aunts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When the girls went and did a heist for the map.
Yeah, there
Got
was
a
a
giant
map
map.
robbery.
The map, Meg's just like, I got it back.
And I believe Prosper left... No,
Prosper's not here.
Prosper's right here.
Rose left money.
Yes.
Yes.
Rose took
Uh-huh.
his money. We
That
also
was it.
found their treasure chest but left it because,
Because
It was
the
the
mayor got
entire-
killed?
yes,
Yeah.
by White Cloaks.
Yes.
And then they add more money to it.
Yes, I added what Rose
That's
added.
what, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, they y'all found the treasury, and Rose left some extra coinage for them.
That's right.
So here's what I have.
I'm trying to remember how far back I need to go. So they didn't mark a break.
Lana showed up. We
Yeah,
were
too.
missing Lana.
She showed up and then ran away again.
Yeah, she just disappeared down. Anyway, you found Min.
Mhm.
Min took you into town. You stole stuff, coins and books from the Children of the Light.
Yes.
And their horses.
And you took their horses and put them in the stable.
Now Min has a whole bunch of horses.
And then Min's aunts made you dinner in gratitude for saving her and also ignored all of the signs that you were Dark Friends and then explained to you what Dark Friends were and why you had all the signs for it.
Yep. It's great.
And then you guys got 2 rooms at the inn, one for the boys, one for the girls. Lana, Meg, Opal, and Stago hung out in the girls' room, while Sierra, Brunel, Rose, Mew, Atreyu, and Ed hung out in the common room, and Kendrick hung out in the boys' room painting on the stuff for Calor.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rose, Atreyu, and Mew all danced while Rose was trying to listen in to kind of figure out how the world worked, for lack of a better way of saying that. While Sierra will just sit and listen to people talk. Upstairs, Estago told everybody about his missing friends and mostly about his boyfriend because Lana asked if they had started holding hands yet. Then when everybody got back and separated themselves by gender into their rooms, in the men's room, Estago and Atreyu grilled Siabinal about relationships, dancing, and his book.
Mhm.
In the women's room, they planned a heist to steal a map from the mayor and some money. And finally, everybody went to sleep. Siabinal had a dream about members of the other party. The next day, Man took everybody to the river, and you fought gave everybody your visions, and then she left. And then you guys took out the map to study it, and while you were studying it, you got attacked by Trollocs. And then you killed the Trollocs and the Fade, but the Fade wouldn't stop moving or screaming, even though he was technically dead, until Ed cut his head off.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all I wrote. So you're now standing on a bridge with some dead things.
Don't know that we want to just leave the corpses here, but I also don't think we should throw them in a river.
And the Fade's blood is acidic. Seems to destroy non-magical armor and weapons.
We should at least move that one.
Yeah.
The acidic one?
Yeah.
Where?
Should we bury it?
I mean, suppose we could.
I'm more worried about it not destroying the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Ed just starts dragging it off the bridge.
That works.
Good job, Ed.
Thanks, Ed.
And then he walks up to Siabinal and points to his boots.
At camp tonight.
He walks over and pulls up the head and holds it over his boots and lets the acid fall on them.
Does that work?
Starts eroding the boots.
It's more about time than anything else, but sure. I'm not worried about the rest.
Alright. I will keep an eye on Ed melting his boots with his trap boots, whatever, ouchie boots, with acid to make sure he doesn't hurt himself while doing so.
It is a struggle because he's trying to hold his head
Here,
without getting it on his hands.
I will go over and be like, here, I got a faster way. Give me.
He hands you the head.
I'll put it on the body. And then I have acid splash.
Okay.
And I will, I mean, it's range, but I don't have to range it. So I can just kind of take out caustic chemicals and pour them on the boots. Not on top of his feet, but kind of, where do I need, where's like a seam that I can use?
There's a seam up the back of the
that would get him out.
back of the heel up the back of the foot.
Okay, then I'll pour it on there and kind of be careful.
Okay.
And as soon as they're what quickly neutralizes acid? Like chalk?
Base.
I know base, but I don't know
Vinegar.
what. Vinegar? Okay.
I mean,
No.
I'm assuming that
No.
Meg would have base.
Milk.
Baking powder?
Baking powder.
There, yeah.
Baking soda?
Soda. One of the
Baking
baking
soda.
things.
I know there's powders for it, so I'm have that.
I
Have
got
the
it
ready
backwards.
for.
Vinegar's the acid.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say that's acid. So you gotta be careful with the white vinegar when you use your laundry because you can't use too much. It leads to your clothes. Anyways, I'm keeping an eye on that, and once it's done, I will
Okay.
toss the base on it so it's not acidic anymore, and he can.
And then I
Get
will
shoes out.
heal him to your wounds. Because we're all still hit down
I was
in the
gonna say,
fight, so
that's
21 points.
For him or for everybody?
For him. Because I also have, if you want to do something really quick, I still have Beacon of Hope up for like
Apparently took
15
no
more
damage.
seconds, probably.
You said it was 21?
Yeah, 21. Does anyone else need,
Yeah, I'm a little down, but I've got
if you're more than a little, I don't remember how hurt everybody was.
I don't
I'm down by
think I
about
got
not
hit.
quite 40.
Okay,
So
so no, that's, yeah,
I'm
we're fine.
down by
I'm looking to see very
50.
quick what
I'm
I've
only
got.
down by about 15.
Okay.
50 and
Then just to
20.
do, where's
Let me see if I've got one that does. Oh, I do have a mass healing word. Hang on.
actually, that's what I was checking to see. I don't remember. I know I do have it as well. And I have, like I said, if you want to use it,
I I could use it at a lower level.
I can do 13 points to everybody.
Hang on.
Yeah, why not?
Since we're
We might as well both do it in that way.
When you cast a spell, then why is it telling me?
So, everyone heal 13 points.
What?
No.
Well,
If you can. If you don't have to, then.
what level spell is that?
That is third.
Third? You know, I was looking at it under a third, and it was telling me to do.
Stargo will use his lay on hands.
Oh, there it is. There's Mass Healing Word. Okay, so I can do 9 more. If I do it at level 3, I can do 9 more points to
Yeah, 'cause it's
everybody?
max.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much did you do?
I did 13.
13 and 9. Okay. So that's a total of 22.
I put it in separately.
Yeah.
So you said it was how much did everybody get? Sorry.
22 total.
22 total, yeah.
Oh, plus, yeah, that is plus the 5 on mine because I get.
Okay.
So as you remove Ed's boots.
Hang on. Sorry, because the spell itself is your hit point plus your spellcasting modifier. But since I'm an alchemist, I'm supposed to get extra, I thought, on healing stuff. Hang on. Let me find that. Yeah, alchemical savant. You gain a bonus plus 5 to 1 roll of. Nope, that's. Yeah, to restore hit points or re-damage roll that deals acid, fire, necrotic, etc. So yeah, everybody gets an extra 5. Or would that be automatically? What is your Mass Healing Word? Is it just the roll? Or is it the roll and
Yes.
the thingy?
Beacon of Hope is up right now. So.
And
I know, but I was just wanting to see.
mine has my,
It just means your total
Yeah.
dice.
Okay.
yeah.
So apparently a chemical spell is not under that. So yes, add another 5. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was like, I don't know if that's what it's showing me is correct.
So boots come off.
Boots come
Let's
off.
come up. Yes.
You all experience the absolute worst smell.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mio, do you have one? Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
Ooh, glad you got that. Damn.
And Ed's feet look like a veritable garden of fungus and
Now they're clean.
all that stuff. Mushrooms, moss.
I can't help with that part, but they're clean.
They're clean.
Does
Don't stink
also,
anymore.
does Mio have to roll for Constitution?
Yep.
Even for
Yep.
cantrip, that's right. I think. Just checking.
11. Wait, am I next to you or
Hisago.
you or?
There's.
I mean, I imagine
Stargo
we're all
doesn't have
fairly.
it.
Yeah, we're all.
Oh yeah,
together.
next to him.
Yeah,
So-
Yeah,
you're
I
right
mean, if
next-
you've got close enough for, I don't know if you have to get close for prestidigitation, but
Yeah.
you get a plus 5.
Okay, so 16.
You feel a bit queasy.
That's fine.
Here's some mint.
No.
It works really well. It's a settled stomach.
Not wrong. Is there anything else we can do for Ed's feet?
You can make a medicine check.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure. And so, medicine.
You wash his feet.
My medicine's not great.
Would you rather assist me since mine I'm probably a lot higher than you?
Yep, I'll give you advantage.
Mine's just a plus 10.
Oh yeah, my plus 3.
Is it 28?
28. This is a fungal infection on steroids.
That's clean.
Would that count as a disease?
Yeah,
No. What?
that was gonna be my question.
He just isn't sick from it.
Wait for it.
Arguably. Because
I have a reason I'm asking this question.
I suppose. In the grand scheme of how disease works in the game as opposed to disease in the real world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he's immune to it.
Yeah, so he's just not hurting.
It doesn't bother him.
It's growing there, but it's
It's
much
doing
more
nothing.
removable. At
Yeah, like it
least.
doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Yeah.
It looks awful, and it does smell, but
Mhm.
he doesn't like have discomfort.
Well, it doesn't stink anymore.
Does somebody have a healer's kit?
No, we have a healer.
Technically, blister restoration can end a disease. Technically, it's still a disease, but it's not affecting him, right?
Right.
So I will cast blister restoration. Yeah, that on it.
What hole have we
Okay.
To try to get it to clear up, I guess would be.
I checked to see if I have it, and I did not.
Yeah,
But I
was gonna
figure
look
a
to see
healer's
what I've
kit would
got.
have, even if natural forms of anti stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think I have a
U
healer's kit.
bark and whatever else. Even if it's not like aspirin, you'd have.
What level is Officer?
Huh?
What level is Officer?
2.
I mean, I just have it prepared. Oh, no, I do. I've got it.
Yep, so I went ahead and cast a
Yeah.
level 2 on it. Or level, yeah, it's level 2 no matter
I
what. So.
just plain have it as part of my kit for being restorative agent. Nice. Okay, sorry. What is?
Stargo's gonna kneel down in front of Ed and start washing his feet off too.
Oh.
Washing away the moss and the fungi and whatever.
And it's starting to wilt and die, so it's real easy.
Mm-hmm.
Barely any inconvenience.
You. What are you using to wash it with?
River water.
Oh, can we go right by the river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want
Yeah.
my decanter?
Sure.
I'm not handing one. Yeah, I do.
We'll use that and wash his feet off.
Endless water. It's real handy in the desert.
My boyfriend's from the desert.
What, is it just like dune desert, mesa desert? What kind of desert are we talking?
Doom.
Dune.
Actually, I was thinking, so.
Really sandy.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll
The sun never sets.
Yeah.
So.
And I would probably say that the
Damn.
city itself is probably on it. Would be a mesa if the sand was gone, but
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
it's hard rock there. So.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He lives in the British Empire.
Oh yeah.
The
The
sun
sun
never
never sets. I think
Yeah.
it has.
My phone is updating, so I apologize. I keep going.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Sunset's where I'm from. So,
Yeah, me too.
my desert.
That's
Wow.
how that's supposed to work.
Yeah. But not in the Feywild, apparently.
Yeah, because it's like there's areas that are just all dusk. So does that mean that there's also areas that are just pure night all the time, too?
I mean, logically,
That's where
Yeah.
the werewolves live,
Yeah.
says Mio.
Says the tree backs up.
Mm-hmm.
What it's called? Moon something.
Moon glades? No, moon rush.
Moonbrush.
Everyone's
So
spot
now
on.
Ed has clean feet.
Yay.
Hairy clean feet. Because he's
Yeah,
a
he's a
half,
dog.
right? Half
Yeah, he still has hairy feet.
It's clean.
He smiles at you.
Better?
Nods.
Alright, I guess we should start.
heading for, we got the directions, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on this giant map,
I mean, yeah.
we
on
got
my
to
giant
head
map.
this way.
Men pointed us, and we looked it up on the map.
Yeah.
So. We all got our horses, or were we going back to the
Oh,
horses?
yeah. Do we want to go back and get our horses?
No.
Or we just continue on?
Not really, there are horses.
True.
May as well be. Also, I was
They'll do her more good than us.
We're not gonna be here for very long.
I'm just looking forward to not being the only person riding.
Would you like to leave the horses abandoned in the hellhole that we're ostensibly going to?
No.
I could walk.
Tray your cups up. I could ride Twilight if it make you feel better.
I mean, I was like, I can fly.
Just an option. I tend to be the only one riding.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I know. Just feels
Actually,
weird.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Pops Twilight out.
I'll pop Bane out.
What are those things? I was looking over at the Trolloc bodies.
Trollocs, I guess.
Apparently.
Look over. Isn't that what they call Istago?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're not talking about that right
You
now.
weren't there. You don't know.
No, because he was out at that point.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
put
go
him
back
up when
in.
we go in, when
You
we
put
went
him
to
in
town.
when you put him in the stable. Then you put him in. It's not- does not look anything like Istago.
No. But if you only knew stories about this kind of thing, I saw something that looked strange like Istago. Because literally all people we've seen are humans.
Weird.
Very sad.
Yeah. Very limited.
It's like Singorn, but in reverse.
Like where?
I don't think elves are the reverse of humans.
You don't know what Singorn is.
I thought that was a Justin
Valid.
comment.
It's also a Justin comment.
Not exactly know what.
Okay.
Because
I may have phrased it. That was his voice. That was
Yeah.
equal statement.
But considering it was on the tails of what's a Singorn, I figured that wasn't actually yeah, no.
Thought they had talked about it before, and
They
I'm
might have.
clearly misremembering.
They might have. I don't remember.
No, you guys are the other group talked
Yeah.
about it.
Oh.
The EQ group talked about it because we talked about different
It's really
places.
hard to keep them straight.
Yeah.
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 Because we're used to having our parties, and now our parties are split with these other parties. So
Yeah.
I don't remember who's with who half the
Trying
time.
trying to remember which group is doing what.
I don't envy you.
I mean, I imagine
It's been fun.
As
though.
fun as it is, yeah.
Am I writing that for you? I'd be like, okay, so it's Eclipse Day, and Eclipse is in Wilton. Did he ever fucking name the world?
Westland.
Well, actually, that's right. He did say eventually call it
Westland.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This continent is called Westland.
Cool.
That's not even
So-
a continent.
It would be. My brain would be like,
That's
Eclipse.
Spain.
Yeah.
Eclipse is in Westland.
Yep.
Knowing that it's half on Eclipse, and then Joe's Day is in EQ.
That's, I mean, I do that too,
Yeah.
but
It's a big controversy because there was a whole kingdom in Sword of Truth that was called Westland.
Yeah.
And there's that semi-rivalry between Robert Jordan and Terry
Well,
Goodkind.
Yeah.
Mostly on Terry
In
Goodkind.
Goodkind's mind, not in.
Tracks.
So as you start to head down, all of a sudden you hear someone jump out from the bushes.
My gun's immediately trained on him.
Blade.
Who are you and what you doing?
It's Min.
Hi, man.
Hi, man. Gun's down.
That was amazing.
Oh,
Oh, right, you were in the bush. I forgot you wasn't hid. Not to Karen, forget.
No, she didn't. You didn't know. She just
I
left.
thought you went home.
I wanted to see what adventurers do.
Ta-da!
Fight dangerous things.
Yeah.
Those are nasty. I didn't know what Trollocs look like.
Now you do.
Apparently,
Yeah.
neither does anybody else.
Yeah, that's way different than what I thought.
What'd you
So
think?
where do they live then? If nobody around here knows truly what they look like.
They live in the Badlands. Bad place. I don't remember.
Something bad.
Something bad.
It's a blight.
The blight. Yeah, that spell that I never use.
I don't know. That's a really good idea.
We just hear stories, and at this point, I thought they were just, made up to get kids to do chores.
Ah.
Probably both are true.
I just thought they were like humans with like maybe a tail or horns or like a snout.
Horns and a tail, you say?
Yeah, like goat horns.
Yeah,
Maybe,
okay, that sort of fits, I guess.
or maybe like goat hooves,
I don't want that though.
like half man, half goat. Top half man, bottom half goat.
That's a satyr.
That'd be
No,
safe.
it's a satyr.
Or fawn.
I don't know that one.
So you don't want me to go get the horses?
I think they're better off staying in your keeping.
Yeah.
We don't want them to get hurt.
Yeah.
And at least most of us are pretty used to walking anyway.
Okay.
And we weren't going to be able to take them into Shadar Logoth, right?
I mean, you could, I guess. I don't know much about it other than it's cursed and not to go there.
I feel like I remember us talking about being able to take them. But they'll be better with you.
Probably.
You guys are really amazing, and I can't wait till I become an adventurer.
Oh.
Well, when you do, be careful.
The most important part.
Pizza. Sorry. Go ahead.
Actually, I have to do some deposit so that way we can
Wait,
then
let
turn it
Jules
up.
finish their sentence.
It's not ready.
The most important part is to make sure that you have a group of people with you on your adventure that you can trust.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make friends.
Yes.
Mhm.
Don't
Helps.
adventure by yourself. Very dangerous.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff by myself.
Okay, I can make friends.
Yeah, you're
Totally.
great.
Yeah.
You made friends with us.
Yeah.
You can make friends with other people.
Maybe I would want to become an adventurer.
It's a dangerous profession.
It's fun. You miss out.
Get to travel a lot.
Yeah.
Dylan, get out.
Make friends.
Yeah, don't do it.
Make sure you're all capable of protecting yourselves. And then become an adventurer. You just have to have a plan.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, to start you off, here's a dagger.
Oh, thanks.
Practice with it. They're very sharp and they can hurt you.
I will practice with it. It was nice to meet you guys.
You too.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome.
No one deserves a fate like that. They had planned for you.
Come on.
That's
I've got you. I've got you.
never fun to be on that end of it.
You're okay.
Yeah, I think eventually I probably would have confessed to being a witch.
One of those.
Don't do
Do
it.
you float?
I'm gonna head back to town. You guys have a good luck.
Thanks.
Bye.
Thanks.
You
Have a
too.
safe trip back.
You also have a good luck. Just
I
one.
will.
Tell your aunts we said thank you.
I will. This time she does run off.
I'm
Started making sure that.
yeah, I'm watching her, making sure she goes.
Now you can pause it. And walks away.
Go ahead. Okay, we're back.
What do you do?
Shall we?
Shall we? Yes, let's head.
Yes.
Get up on the horse and head out.
Onward and forward.
And I will keep
The group is marching.
I will just keep watching for people or anything so we got this. Yeah.
Sure.
So we walking in silence.
Probably not.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rose would be talking at least to Stockholm, Neo, and Kendrick. And
There's a conversation happening.
Yeah.
Scabbernell
So I was
is
just trying to
listening and
decide
not
if
Yeah,
everybody is
probably.
being quiet or not.
I'm
No.
probably listening, but I
and
don't know.
occasionally I will probably say I will probably start to try to ask Ed questions occasionally. Just to get responses.
I love to serve.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't say anything.
Oh, he does it?
No, he's real quiet.
I will actually ask Ed Actually, no, never mind. I have Lana with me.
Hmm?
I will ask Lana and Ed. Well, Lana first, and then Ed. They want to ride with me.
I'm sure Lana will ride with you.
Yeah, we can just have Lana ride with me.
And I will also do 20 questions at Opal as well to ask about her people.
Okay, what are you asking?
So you
How
have
they're
people.
all about their where they were from, that little pocket dimension thingy, and how long they've been there, or what the history of the people there are, because it's a weird little creature.
She'll tell you that we lived in the mountains, and then we lived in the tower, and now we live on the moon.
And how many are there of you?
5 tens of 3 hands by 5.
Uh-huh.
100 or 1,000, 1,500?
Okay.
So just keep going.
Staga's every now and then, like, peeking at Ed, watching, like, is he walking okay? Are his feet okay?
Oh yeah, he'll like stop a little bit and just kind of like run his fingers through grass
His
and then
toes?
catch up.
His toes, you mean?
His toes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
His feet,
He's
fingers.
so excited.
Feet fingers.
LPS. No, what is it? It's the fingers of the feet.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Fingers of the feet. His feet fingers.
The fingers of the feet.
And then he'll move back on the road and he'll kind of walk on that for a while. And if there's any kind of new,
Just reveling in different
Sensation.
sensations.
yeah.
The
Also
business
clues you
meeting.
into why he didn't want to ride.
I mean, that's what I figured. I didn't know if you'd want to do that or if you'd want to be off of them while they're still kind of tender.
Don't care.
I
Cool.
wonder if he's super sensitive to having his feet tickled.
Kendrick wonders that, or Jared wonders that?
Jared wonders that. I does not wonder that.
It didn't seem Kendricky, but I thought maybe this is a new character development.
I will also find out how Stago, Kendrick, and Neo are doing stomach-wise.
You know. Staga's like, I'm fine. And Mio's like, eh.
Still a little weirded out. It just affects.
Yeah.
It's a very specific curse.
Yep.
Worldwide.
How dare we have different parts.
Mm-hmm.
I think the word you're looking for is penis, which for you is very helpful.
Thank you, Atreyu. I forgot. Says Mio.
They all work
Are you
the
feeling
same on
okay?
that side, so.
No,
Oh. Sorry.
it's okay. And Starter's gonna kind of fall back by Siabernel. So how long have you guys traveled with Ed?
A month and a half.
And his feet have always been like that?
That's how he was given to us.
Who gave him to you again?
It's complicated.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we were able to free his feet.
Yeah, I'd been planning on it. I just wanted to get our traveling done first.
Mm.
The sooner we get there, the sooner we leave.
Sure. The acid helped, though.
Not the method I would have chosen, but I suppose it functions.
It works. Now you don't have to worry about it.
True.
So it starts to get dark.
Is Atreyu writing Twilight?
Mhm.
Then Rose would be on the back with.
So then, since Opal's probably near Lana, and the two horses are up next to each other, so that this talk conversation can happen.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, and I think Rose would probably be asking Lana questions because she's pretty sure she'll get answers out of Lana, but not out of Meg. So she's asking.
No one's fucking tried.
Yeah, what questions are you asking Lana? Maybe Meg will answer for her.
More about where she's, or what life was like for her. Mainly it'll be questions about your guys' world.
I can help answer some of the world questions if you
Such as?
give me more to go on.
Well,
But I don't know anything about Lana's life, so I can't answer that.
no, she would then move on to probably asking about your life.
Like what?
That you talked about living out in the desert by yourself?
Yeah.
You have like your own little place out there?
Mm-hmm. I have a workshop, and it's kind of a homestead / workshop, which is workshop forge, and so it's got my own little place out. Ma'am,
Can you pause real quick?
So,
so yeah, I have my own place out there.
is it just you by yourself out there?
Me and Binks and Bane, and yeah, just us. I got burned on people, so I left.
I can see that.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Izzy, come here.
That's fine.
Come here, baby.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you that badly.
Just be like, how do they burn you onto someone?
Huh?
How do they burn you onto someone?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You got
You said
burned
you
on
got
people.
burned by people.
Oh,
Burned on people.
Burned on people.
I got burned on the concept of being around people.
How does that work?
They try and burn you at the stake multiple times.
I just don't understand how you burn
So
a
you
concept.
leave.
You know how we don't want to be, we're not really going to be friends with people in single room the way they treat the rest of us?
I mean, I'm gonna make them friends.
Yeah, but you're at least elf, but you know how they treated us and us non-elven people?
Yeah.
Like that. So if you were constantly being treated that way, some people don't have your ability to bounce
I
back.
don't want
But how do you
to be
burn
around.
concept onto a person?
It's figuratively.
It's figure of speech.
Like you.
The concept of people
Oh,
are
is
real
this more
old to
common
me,
bullshit?
so I got bored by it.
Yeah.
Burned by it.
Okay.
Got like sick of people.
I got sick of people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
was burned by the idea of people.
We got there.
Civilization just ran me out, so I stopped bothering with it.
Apparently, you got back to it because you have a friend group. A party is the word I was looking for. You know what? Mio said friend group.
Friends
But nobody's partners.
stretching it, and no, we're not partners.
Which is really sad.
No.
Stretching it, huh?
That's what she said.
You're not friends?
We're colleagues.
Do you like any of them? Lana's like, hey.
It's like, yeah, so pointed at him and then back at her. Like, these two. A couple of them are alright, but one of them I don't do. And
Maybe that's
just
why
wanna-
you guys got stuck together. Well, we didn't get stuck with the people that we really like.
Yeah, to be
I mean, in an even deeper sense. Like, I really like you.
Okay,
This
but
is a
And you
stalker,
really like
right?
Rose. No,
This is
Mio.
Okay. You know,
But like,
actually,
our
Be the one back
other
there.
partners are gone.
kind of like how Mio and Harkoon didn't get along in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's like that type of. I have a feeling that may have been.
We still don't really get along sometimes.
By the sound of it, this group.
Yeah.
So who are you prettier than, Meg?
Are you the only girl?
I'm glad.
Anna's like, hi!
The only
adult
adult woman?
Prosper's a girl, woman too.
Okay.
I don't.
So there is competition.
So you're prettier than Prosper.
I didn't say it, and I don't think it. I don't do pretty.
Well, isn't the cleric also female?
I don't do pretty. Yeah, she is.
So which of
We
you
have
is
a
the,
lot of
which
girls
of you
here.
thinks is a which of you thinks they're the prettiest?
Prosper.
Okay.
Kendrick glances back at Sabrinal to see if that's true. Also, if what his reaction to this.
He looks a
Make
little
it
like
flustered.
genuinely like, what the fuck are these questions?
That's why Meg's like floundering. She's like,
So do you guys ever like fight about who's prettier?
no.
What about the cleric?
Oh, Jesus. What about her?
Does she ever fight with Prosper?
About being pretty?
Yeah.
Not that I've heard.
Okay, it's not like Harkoon and Mew then.
No.
Yeah.
They could have without my
That's
earshot.
true.
I don't know. I don't want to involve myself in that kind of conversation. We just, like I said, we work together to try and
do you
help
guys
the
ever fight
guys.
about who can kill something more?
Prosper would.
That's kind of what Flair does. Wow, Prosper just taking all of the things.
Do we have anybody that takes all the things?
Not actually taking things. That'd be Mordred.
Is Mordred prettier than Prosper?
Fuck no. Although I'm not one to know much about that. I don't.
You don't appreciate
You don't
beauty?
think people are pretty?
Sometimes.
You don't have to be attracted to them to think they're pretty.
Okay, fine. In an objective manner, yes, Prosper's pretty. So is Furiona. That one. I don't. Mordred's not any kind of type I like at all.
What about me?
Yeah.
Mia
Yeah,
goes
right.
back, meets up with Harkoon. The ace girl said I was pretty.
And Rose is just behind, just looking at me going,
And Meg's just like,
Stargo's like, you would think Harkoon's pretty too.
y'all are all pretty nice looking. Fuck.
Thanks. I always feel like I'm a little weird, but I appreciate it.
Weird. You're very
Oh,
interesting.
yeah.
I like it.
Oh, thanks.
this is a purr meow.
Meow. Never seen somebody with antlers like yours. Horns. They're very nice.
I have cool horns.
You do.
Okay. I don't think we have anybody who has all of the things.
No.
Because, like, Flair's really good at, like, so many things.
Thought experiments?
We don't know.
I don't know about that one.
So who's the moody one in your group?
Max.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
Good job of trying to
Yeah.
Well, he is.
Harkoon. Sounds like me.
To be
Mordred's kind of.
fair.
See, I don't know who's moving in our group. Like, you. You and kind of Mordred a little bit too sometimes. But mostly you.
No, I don't think he counts. Prosper is not self-aware enough. You're too confident in yourself, and Furiona has her own things going on.
Valid.
So if there's a moody person, it's me.
It's you.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or Durgard.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh.
That girl's hella moody. But I can't blame him.
No, same.
Why?
It's complicated.
He's dead, kind of.
Yeah. I think. Anyways. Mama? Do you want to explain your dad?
No.
Dead, kind of.
That's about as much understanding as we have of it. Please don't ask further, because I don't know.
We all tend to mind our own damn business.
No, we didn't get an
And
explanation.
we didn't get an explanation on that,
checked.
so we didn't really ask.
Our divine
Yeah.
response was, he's kind of dead and kind of not.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I'm fine with it. We just won't tell Vax.
Why?
Because he's moody. We just discussed this.
He's moody about
Because
it.
he is the champion of the Raven Queen.
He's the champion.
She's
Who's
not a
that?
fan of undead.
He's
Got
not
it.
undead.
But who's?
I don't know if that counts, and he might think
His
it counts,
god
so he might be
is-
upset.
she's a
I
god.
don't care.
She's a god of transition, and it's
Because
a
it's on your
transition
world.
from life to death.
Well, maybe he's in the middle of the transition and this should be right up his alley.
Finish the transition?
No, just give him time. He'll get there. You
One
can't
or
rush
the
a
other.
transition sometimes.
See, the problem is she's kind
That's
of
true.
only the goddess of the transition one direction.
Yeah, and maybe he's still going there.
Sorry.
He's not quite dead, and he's not quite alive.
But we don't.
So
we,
he's in between, and just
Yeah.
let him get there on his own
he
time.
might not. I don't know. It's
Maybe he will.
they're not from our world, so I don't care, and I don't think
No.
our goddess would care.
You know, if Flair was here, she'd test it.
Yeah, but he's not here either.
No, that's true.
Well, I don't
So
know
maybe
about
she
any
is
of that,
testing it
but
over
I've been
in
told
their
that
world.
partly dead is still mostly alive.
Mostly.
That's
Wait, Vax
being
is with them.
stuck in the transition.
I bet.
So
it's
Vax
fine.
already knows. We don't have to
Yeah,
worry about
it's
telling
fine.
him. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. Hopefully, he will still be in transition when you guys all get back together.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Vax is fine. Okay. So I'm pretty into cool magic. Harkoon does nature stuff. And Estargo's like, and is pretty. Estargo does the like shadow double stabby thing. You do the archery thing really well.
I keep you all alive.
You do that. Flair does the big hits and looks really cool and also is just really cool. And then Kendrick, you're like the
Actually,
Paladin and Paylor.
Yep.
he kind of does a little of everything.
Who?
I like to think so.
Kendrick. I mean, he can take some hits. He can definitely dish out some hits, and he can heal.
Oh yeah, Harkoon does that sometimes.
Yeah,
I like to
His
think
fire.
that I can,
which is helpful.
help support people.
So we're pretty
I
well
do
balanced.
Healing and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Maybe that's why we all like each other. Also, we don't mind our own business.
We tried. It lasted, what, 5 minutes?
It did not
Oh,
last long enough.
actually, once the alcohol took over, then we just sort of told everybody everything.
Yeah, that's why we
You
don't
just need
drink
to get
very much.
drunk.
Problem
Can't hold that
solved.
liquor, got it.
Oh no, we can.
Doesn't sound like it.
Well, other things happened after we told everything too, so
Yeah. For some people. Not everybody.
not everybody. No, it was a semi orgy, I guess.
I was not part of it.
Estargo's like, I don't think I was there for that.
No,
She like
actually,
basically
Harkin
like
wasn't there for that either.
shudder.
I've heard of bonding, but holy shit.
And now we would all die for each other
Mhm.
and also kill for each other.
Mhm.
And we care about each other and we watch each other's backs. And we're very efficient. Most of the time. So obviously you guys just need to have like a
Drunken orgy?
group bonding experience.
We've had that.
Pardon me for a second, will I puke?
What was your bonding experience?
Yeah.
Enforced.
That's not the same.
Yeah.
did it go?
What was it? How was it enforced?
We needed a way out of where we were, and a person who became a friend of ours, maybe the only person one of two people I would use that name for, that word for, wouldn't take us until we shared some things about ourselves. So we did.
Yep. Just a little.
The thing I think you're forgetting is that you all chose to travel together.
We didn't so much.
Well,
Technically, Mio and Atreyu kind of got tricked into coming.
And couldn't have gone their own way.
Or home.
didn't know
Not
where
at
to
that
go.
time. You guys could go now, but for the longest time you couldn't.
Being put in a position where your best decision is to travel with someone is not the same as being forced to travel with that person.
Do it or die.
We probably would have died though.
Or you would have, at least you would have been put into poachers.
From what I've seen from your friend, I imagine I should feel sorry for the poachers.
Yeah.
We weren't as strong then
Who was that was I guess like Poppy and your friend helped us get out of helped Raccoon get out of that.
Nancy?
Yeah.
So if you weren't forced to be together, what would you be doing?
though. Yeah. Why don't you?
Probably much of the same that I was doing beforehand.
Which was?
Being as subversive as I possibly could.
Okay. Trio leans into me. What is subversive? Fuck.
Hi.
Stago's like undermining things.
Like Armenia.
Yeah, but probably not like that. At all. Even a little bit. So no.
So I shouldn't look to see Abimel's a new father figure?
No. Not that loud, but
Father?
Well, I mean, I never really was shit at it, so I'm thinking I should find a new one.
I think not picking somebody that's not from where we're from is a good start.
Okay.
So
Hey, Siapernil is a great absentee dad.
because hopefully we go home very soon, and then you'll never see him again. So you can't really look to somebody as a father figure when they're never going to be there again.
No, but I could just study his traits and find someone like him where we'd get to.
I think that's a bad idea. No offense.
Not taken.
Well, he's back there. We're up here.
Stago's in the middle.
I don't know
He
what I'm
just
supposed
they're
to be
whispering. I
offended
want to
about.
get in on this.
Yeah,
What are you guys whispering about? I'm doing that.
that is exactly what he's doing.
He just wants to be involved in everything.
Using his duplicate, keep up there and just keep
Yes.
That's cool.
I'm surprised Neo's not saying something like, if you really want a daddy, I can find you a daddy.
He's a better friend than that.
So it's starting to get dark.
Alright.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to use that?
I think it's the safest option.
Yeah.
Right.
With the pillows, right?
Yeah, it's cozy.
Oh, do you have the pillow? Who has the pillow one?
Lana.
Lana.
That's right. I was like, we have one of those.
I just realized technically I don't think did Fiona actually give it back to her?
Yes.
She's been
Yeah.
using it.
Okay. I could not remember if I had or not.
You could check your inventory, and maybe you didn't that way, but narratively, I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't think Lana would have let you keep it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my mouse pad.
Yeah, pillow one would be fine. I imagine, how close to did we get? How far did we get?
A day.
Day's travel.
Travel.
Out of?
I don't know.
I think it was 3.
I don't remember.
That feels right, but that could just be because 3 is a very nice number in my brain.
Let's see.
That's fine.
It's been 3 days.
Yeah, this would be the end of the third day. We slept once in the hat, once in the town. Now the
Mm-hmm.
hat again.
And if we want to catch up to Doe's.
Time can flow different.
No, I'm
That's
kidding.
fine.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
I'm just trying to decide if Shadar Logoth or Mohan is the same difference as the entire expanse of the Kithiker Forest.
No.
Wow.
No. From Barely on, no.
I mean, okay,
I
but
just listened to that. How long did it take them to get there?
A week.
Ish.
No,
No. To get from Barely on?
just,
Shadar Logoth?
that was only like
Like
3 or
2
4
days?
days. Yeah, it was only like 3 or 4 days.
This long.
Okay, so you're
I
on
wanna
day one.
say-
we
Oh,
didn't
we
have
was
to go
White
all the way
Ridge.
across Kithcore anyway. It was just that one corner.
And I wanna say that White Ridge was the week.
That's
Okay,
true.
so you're on day 1 of 4. Or ending day 1 of 4.
Okay.
But that,
Are we doing watches?
that's what
Yeah,
that's why I was
probably
asking
for the
about.
best.
Probably best.
Mm-hmm.
You're here 5 seconds and I'm already covered in your face.
Uh-oh, I didn't get a pin.
Estago will do one.
Yeah, I don't know.
So will
Only
Alright.
one.
Who's doing first?
I will.
I'll go with you.
Second?
I can do second.
Estago. And then Mio.
Third?
Mio.
Mio?
So I believe Trey, you do.
Let's see. Atreyu will do first and second. And then sleep on third.
And we'll need someone else to do it with
Me.
Mio.
Kendra could do it.
Kendra.
Wait, do you have Estago? Where did you have Estago?
Second.
Second.
That's what you said, right?
I don't remember.
Alright. Oh, shoot.
I didn't bring a traded dice, so I'm going to use the
Yeah, I don't know. The roll hasn't been asked for yet, but I haven't.
Okay, go ahead.
12.
19.
Wait, do I get a bonus because I'm next to you? Or is that saving throws?
Saving throws.
Okay.
So 19 and 11?
12.
12.
What tray do you get?
24. So, it seems pretty quiet. There's not a lot of even really nocturnal stuff. It's not like a complete absence, but there's not like a lot.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
You all talking?
You doing okay?
Well, as expected.
Same.
Just ready to be home and moving on.
Yeah.
We have
Things to do. Cup's fine.
a lot left to do.
Sorry we're so annoying.
You're not annoying.
I never said that.
You guys have kind of this look on your face like you're annoyed with us a lot.
To be fair, that's probably just my default expression.
I won't argue with that. I don't know that it's mine, but no, I don't find y'all annoying. It's just sometimes you ask things and talk about things that I don't really know how to engage with.
Like what?
Half of today's conversations were well out of my depth in one way or the other. Not in like I didn't understand it, but just I didn't have anything to add.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I have to explain something.
No, just I didn't have anything to say to it or much to say about it, and or I was being asked real uncomfortable things.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to tell everybody to stop?
No, I'm alright.
I really appreciate you guys, though.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, no, I kind of ask a lot of stupid questions sometimes, but I'm just trying to figure out relationships.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
Thank you.
What experience I have is that they are infinitely complicated.
That's been my experience so far, and it's only been like, I don't know, outside of my relationship with Mio, like, how long have we been in HOA?
Couple years.
Huh?
A couple years.
It's only been like a couple of years.
So what is your relationship with Mia?
We're soulmates. I think because I have half of his soul and none of my own.
How does
How
that
does
possible?
that work?
I mean, ours are claimed, but we still have them.
Personally, I feel better when he's around than I do when he's not.
And you're in
I suppose that makes sense.
a different kind of relationship with Rose. How does that work?
Oh, Rose and Flair have sex and I get to watch.
Not something I think I like to watch.
That's some of the romantic aspect, sure.
That's the sexual part of the relationship. And then the romantic part is that we go on dates.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So you go on dates and watch sex with Rose and Flair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just make sure I got it all right. And then Mio's your soulmate.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have half of his
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We share a soul.
somehow.
Technically, you've watched Doctor Anastasia too. So
Technically, he's watched every single person in the entire party that has had sex have sex.
Yeah.
Nope.
True.
they're not vexing me.
One exception. No, because he's watched
He's
Mio.
watched Mio. He hasn't watched
That's
Vax.
true.
But he
He is-
hasn't watched Vax.
No, he's not
Yes.
much back.
And
Not
Kendrick
every
too,
time
right?
anybody
Well,
has
Kendrick
had
has
sex,
not
but
had
every
sex.
person
Well,
who
that
has
was
had
the-
sex.
That was the who was
The-
that one?
Yeah.
Wait. When did he watch Mio?
Didn't Mio participate in the drum circle?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you did. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And at least one other orgy?
Yeah, at least one orgy.
Sure.
I couldn't remember if Mio was in the drum circle or not.
I don't
No,
know
he
if you were
didn't.
this last time, but I thought
No,
you
I
had
didn't.
No,
him
Mio
before.
and Vax drummed.
Yeah.
Him.
We did, but I thought.
But
Mio
I
had
think
been
there's
in
been
previously.
other.
I meant like with the party.
Oh, with
Yes.
the yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was one of the orgies. I don't remember which
I mean,
one.
I'm pretty sure there's been some times Mio don't know about.
I'm sure.
But I think the only person I can say with confidence that Atreyu has not seen have sex
It's bad.
is Vax. To be fair, I think there's only one person who can say with any level of confidence that Vax is not a virgin.
The Raven Queen.
I'm not sure she pays that close attention.
She's always watching.
We're actually in a quadruple.
Thruple?
A quadruple?
We both have a goddess.
Oh, that's true. They are different.
Ish.
They are.
Ish.
Anyway, back
Yes.
Sorry.
to the under table conversation.
Yes.
Out of characters above table, so.
So on the table.
Oh.
I don't think these tables can support that.
I bet they could.
All of us? No, I don't think so.
No, not.
We also cuddle sometimes. But we kind of all do that.
I've noticed.
Especially when we're in like tight quarters. Or cold places.
That makes sense.
I mean, even Kendrick cuddles with us when we're in anywhere.
When we were in cold, I cuddled with my cat, and that's about it.
What if it was like death or cuddle with Mordred?
I guess I'll die.
Wasn't gonna be the first one to say it for you.
Really? He's not even good enough for warmth?
No. I'm not sure there is enough warmth in him to be worth it.
You don't know that. He gives the best hugs.
He might.
He might,
I wouldn't know.
He was married at one point, so I guess he's not.
One could argue that he just wants to be loved.
But at the same time, that relationship after rebirth? Question mark? That's been weird.
As he says it,
Only
they were
until
married
death.
till death do you part.
Yep.
That's true. That's how Twilight and I apart.
Oh.
When one of us dies. Probably be me.
So how does Twilight fit into all this?
Oh, he and I are bonded.
Define it.
It's complicated.
It's a relationship.
I mean, most relationships are complicated, that makes sense, but define what bonded means in your context.
It's kind of hard to describe.
Alright.
It's like, it's like sharing mind and I used to say soul until I lost mine and got half of Mio's. But it's similar.
Interesting.
I always feel him. I always know what he's thinking, and he knows what I'm thinking. We always know where each other is, even if we can't see each other.
Alright. It's interesting.
Useful for someone you care about.
But he'll probably live longer than me, because he's immortal.
That does make sense.
Put the damper on things.
But he's not invulnerable, so there's always the possibility he'll go first, and then I don't know what I'll do.
rest of your partners for support.
Yeah, that's kind of why I got him.
Good decision.
I tried the whole don't get involved thing. It didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
Not everybody
Not everybody's built for it.
works that way.
Oh, I did. I was good at it.
Until you aren't.
Until they died, and it still mattered.
Who died?
The other guards in my squad.
Oh.
I joined the guards for the Maharua,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know.
That's what me.
Right, they're 10.
Okay.
And I didn't know what social interactions were, or how they worked with.
That was his phone, wasn't it?
You want to pause it?
What was it?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You need a break?
I mean, if you want to for a second.
How your
Was
how Dave's relationship worked.
Right. So the Paharua, they're very social.
Mm.
And it was really hard because they were always talking to each other and making friendships and being friendly. I was trying not to.
You're trying what?
Trying not to, because I
Not to?
wanted to see how they did it first before I joined in.
Free trying.
So yeah, so we didn't become friends. I didn't hang out with them outside of what I was supposed to be doing. And then one day, we got lured away and trapped. And it didn't matter that I didn't know them very well. Watching them slowly get roasted alive still hurt a lot.
I can kind of imagine that. Although I will admit I was the one being burned, not watching someone else. But it can't be easy.
It wasn't. I got in touch with my primal nature a little too hard.
That's understandable.
That makes sense.
So this time around, I just decided I'm just gonna go all in, and whether it hurts or not. It's gonna hurt either way. I might as well have fun.
Makes sense. After fashion.
I don't know that I agree, but if it works for you.
Well, I'm not sure it has yet, but we'll find out, I guess, or not. I mean, so far we've only died like for 6 seconds. It barely counts.
I'm not even sure that's actually death.
I don't think so. There's not even really enough time to cry over the person that's dead.
Not for that short. Shocking, sure, but upsetting also, but not for the wrong reason. Dead long enough for it to sink in. None of us have died yet.
No. Despite some of our best efforts.
You've tried to die?
I haven't. I think you meant
More done stupid enough things to earn death.
Like what?
Here I am trying to think of
well,
qualifying.
Roger did do that one thing where he pretended to be you, or at least went by your name, which I thought was flirting with it pretty heavy once we all found out.
Not quite what I meant, but
I
yeah,
know.
there's definitely
He was
that.
courting it still. But now doing stupid things. Oh, was it Prosper who tried to take that big ass gym in that one dungeon that nearly got us fucking murdered for it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was that.
Yeah, that was close.
No, wait.
Again, it was different tact. That was
I would also
anger in the
say
dungeon as opposed to anger in us.
in prisoning Daisy was probably never our best move. Still don't know what else we could have done.
I don't know that we had a different choice to make there. We didn't want her doing her job.
Mm-hmm.
What was your job?
To report on us.
Or kill us.
Both. That's not something you want to happen when you're on a secret mission. And normally, you can just, like, silence somebody in the permanent way, but when they're angels, they don't do that.
So you didn't want her to be subversive.
Right.
Subversive to our mission. Correct.
He's so proud of himself.
I know, I can see it. It's got- So we had to, what we had to do.
I do appreciate the time we spent with
It was interesting.
Appreciate it how?
her. We learned a lot from each other, I think.
Like exchange of information?
Like exchange of ideas.
Change of values.
It's good to know. I should tell this dog how to write this stuff down for me later.
For why?
So in case ever I'm in a situation where I have somebody subversive as a prisoner and I could get something out of it.
It's difficult to do.
But I know it's possible.
I don't think if we had tried to... No, we did try, actually. Let me try that again. I don't think we got anything of practical use from her.
No. Well, Prosper got that big ass sword for a little while, but that's about it.
Mace. It was a blunt, crushy object, not a sharp, cutty object.
I know. I just
It was
forgot
also
the name.
about the same size as Prosper.
I forgot what it was. It was a bit long enough.
I think that was the loss that hurt her the most, actually.
Yep.
If it wasn't practical, what did you get?
I think what we got from each other more was the opportunity to explore each other's ideologies and perspectives.
Oh, okay. I've done that.
Yeah.
Like that's all I did for a long
I was gonna say, it sounds kind of like what you did whenever you joined the guard.
time. No, before that, we used to just stand around and talk about ideologies and philosophy and other stuff like that. That's really all unicorns do.
Philosophize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, imagine when you live forever, you don't. You eventually run out of other things to pay attention to.
A lot of thought experiments. I swear, if I hear one more thought experiment.
Wait till I go.
I think we'll get to the point where we're just we just talk about thought experiments. We actually manage to reboot the system and live forever.
Oh, maybe.
Ooh, then what would you do? If all your missions were over?
I'd go back to making things. Wow, I never stopped. I'd
Find a
focus
new
on it
one,
full time.
probably.
Find what?
Find a new one.
Get drug into a new one. Probably.
The goal is to fix the world. But I am no longer of the opinion that it will stay that way without effort.
Would you used to be the other opinion?
Huh?
Did you used to have the other opinion? You said no longer.
I thought for a long time that if we could just fix the system, or build the right system, that it would self-correct.
And now?
That didn't account for human error. Mortal error, my paladin.
I don't think people are trustworthy enough as a whole to not let it drift.
So what's the solution?
Keep a hand on the tiller.
So how do you do that?
I don't know yet. Burn that bridge when I get to it.
What if you get to it and you don't have an idea?
And I'll...
That's what I'm there for. I help with ideas.
You need each other.
We almost all need each other. We might not get along, we might not trust each other, and I think most of us don't like at least some of us. But I think the thing that's kept us together despite all of that, and kept us successful, is that we are aware that we need each other.
Okay, I think I get it. Thank you.
I do trust Meg, though.
I trust you too.
If nothing else, she's predictable.
Your books made you a little less predictable, but out of all the rest of them, yeah.
Prosper's
I get along
predictable,
with
too.
best, probably.
She has her specific interests, and beyond that, very little really matters to her, so...
Also makes her predictable.
Exactly. Furiona's dependable. I wouldn't say predictable. The way she'll go about what she needs is rarely what I would expect. But I know where she'll go, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lana tends to wind up going along with whoever most recently spoke to her.
That's
So she's a
dangerous.
teenager.
It
Very
can be.
influential.
She's a child.
Or easily influenced. But she's a child, that's why.
She's still finding who she is.
Me too.
Mordred is... chaos incarnate.
To a certain extent, yeah.
And you need that?
You're never sure what he's going to do. Sometimes makes good diversion. Keeps
Early
the enemy
on,
guessing.
literally did.
Yeah.
Less so now, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have his uses.
Still keeps the other side guessing.
He's just harder to predict and operate around. You alright over there?
Just thinking about his greatest hits. Yeah,
I don't think he's fully realized the ramifications of...
a lot of his things.
What? I didn't hear you.
A lot of his things.
Our actual position.
Yeah.
Prosper loves gold for its own sake, so she seeks it out wherever possible. It's not a matter of wanting to be wealthy, it's a matter of enjoying having gold.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at least partially not wrong, don't argue.
Well, it didn't stay in my head.
Mordred wants money for the power, which is ironic and pointless when you're in a position where
We don't need it
your entire society will give you anything you need.
because of your power.
Not want, mind you, but need, with little more than a request. It doesn't serve us to have more money, but he wants to use his power to gain money. I don't understand it.
Oh, maybe he's afraid that your position will change and that he'll need it.
That's the other part I don't think he understands. It will, eventually, if we succeed. But in a way that would make all of that money useless.
If not non-existent.
So what is it you're going to do again?
Depends. How do you want me to say it?
What's your end goal?
Rebuilding the world from the ground up.
Okay. We just have to kill a Birdman.
That sounds so much easier.
Yeah.
It is. I kind of feel sorry for you guys. And a turtle man.
Never heard of a turtle man.
Me neither.
It's like a turtle,
But a man.
but it walks around like a man
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expected that much.
and talks like a man, acts like a piece of shit.
To be fair, he never. Well, actually, no. The second part he did. So if he hadn't done the thing with the werewolves, he was actually really good to you guys.
Just
Not
because
wrong.
he had an ulterior motive doesn't mean he's not a bad. Or doesn't mean
He wasn't
the
nice
fact
to
that
us.
he was nice is excusable.
His niceness was an ulterior motive.
Yes, thank you. That's
There you go.
what I wanted,
And that's why Atreyu hates him.
which makes it not
Yep.
actually nice.
Yes. That's why that's like weird. Anyways,
Wait, are you saying that Sciarpinel isn't nice?
No.
anyways, yeah, we're gonna rebuild the world, but you gotta destroy it first.
You guys are gonna destroy the world?
Maybe.
Hopefully not everything. Also, we won't be personally doing it.
So, how does that work?
We unleash the goddess of destruction.
And she destroys the world.
But hopefully not everything.
Is she
She
the type
does.
of person that can control herself?
No idea she hasn't been unleashed.
She's been in prison for rather a long time. She doesn't think she can. I think she can. She doesn't. We had a conversation with her about it. And at the time, she was very clear that she had no interest in controlling herself or leaving anything behind except for the moon and the group of us. So that she wouldn't be lonely.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I was gonna destroy the world, I'd leave somebody to talk to.
Ah.
Probably an immortal person, because, longer. time.
We've been discussing it since, and my hope is that, preferably well before we get to the point of releasing her, we will have convinced her that at least some of it is worth saving. People aren't inherently bad on the whole. The systems are screwed up, and there will always be people who try to manipulate systems to their own personal benefit and create problems, but that doesn't mean that most people aren't still decent.
So what if she doesn't? What if she destroys the world and it's just you?
I will have to do what I can to stop her.
If you can't.
Then I guess I'll die along with him.
Okay, think about this. What if it's just, how many of you are there left in your group?
6.
Yeah.
It's just the 6 of you left.
Uh-huh.
And you don't care about each other.
Uh-huh.
That's just the end of mortality there. When you die, there's no one left. Because you're definitely not going to reproduce.
That part's true, but I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure the plan. The
No,
plan
let me
makes
put that a
us
different way. I suspect that we are not likely to die of old age.
Okay, but this is a thought experiment. If it's the last of you left, there's
Yes.
definitely no chance. Because not even for the good of mankind are you two, or any of you guys going to hook up.
Oh,
Well,
Am I incorrect? I don't know about the rest of them.
I mean, I don't know that we'd be the last, but I don't know that it would go much beyond the next generation.
okay. Definitely don't want to end up in your world and not mine.
That may be as close as he's ever going to come to admit to that, by the way.
Oh, yeah. the kind of answer that
Mhm.
there might be
There's
a
at
second
least one
generation.
person that, like, I can imagine. Yeah,
It's
okay.
Fiona.
No, weirdly enough, Firiona's one of the guys.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
That's not weird.
She's gonna wait till Lana turns 18.
Oh no!
Oh.
Nicole.
That's
No, we're just gonna get Lana up to a level where she can do polymorph and turn somebody else into something else, and it'll be fine.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like, the fuck are you talking about?
It'd be so much easier to repopulate it for animals or some shit.
Oh!
You be a hawk, and you be a lady hawk.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Right?
True. Never mind.
Where were you going with
Don't worry
polymorph?
about it.
Okay.
Where were you going with polymorph?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Worry about it later.
Get one of the guys back to be a guy?
No.
The girl's back to being a guy.
Maybe.
Because Desi could... Okay.
I've always had, well, I often have a dream, and in this dream, there's a bear.
And the bear's name is Halson?
Sure.
So, watch number 2. For sure,
29.
conversation's dead.
I think that's a good place to go.
6. For a start.
22.
I'm kind of think these are very interesting people.
You have no idea.
Oh?
Really.
What did you guys talk about?
The end of their world. As they know it and as I know it, it's done.
Their world is ending?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be the reason.
Oh. Yikes.
And I think it's because they won't have sex.
So
They're gonna be the last people on Earth,
Arcanian? Okay.
right? And they hate each other. But that's still not good enough. They're probably not even gonna be doing angry sex. Like, there's nothing.
I mean, I didn't feel like they hate each other.
I think they do mostly. There's people that they trust because they're predictable.
Ooh.
That's a little boring too.
Yikes.
Oh.
That's gonna be a real boring world when it's just
Yeah.
Why would you want that?
The best hope is that Lana girl, and she's gonna be all alone when the old ones die.
Well, no, her dad will be there. Maybe.
You can't repopulate the Earth with a little girl and an undead guy who's
no.
also her dad.
No. Wait, what are we talking about? You said she would be lonely.
Backspace.
Because you
She's
said she
gonna
was
be
gonna
lonely. She's gonna eventually.
You
She's
said she was going to be all alone,
She's
so I
old.
said her dad would be there.
but alone other ways too.
Oh.
Oh.
You all say
Okay,
little girl, but
you-
she's pretty darn close to.
You didn't mention... Never mind. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about.
Sorry.
Okay. We gotta convince them not to end their world.
Why? It's not our problem. It's their world. If they want to
But we
end it,
know them now.
yeah, but we can't solve every other world's problems. We
But
can't
I'm
even
gonna
solve our
know.
own.
Somewhere out there, a world got ended and we didn't do anything to stop it.
Sometimes worlds end.
I can't put that in my book.
Yeah, you can.
No.
It's a great cliffhanger. Buy the next book to find out if their world makes it. Oops, they didn't.
We
Sucks to
won't-
be you.
No. Mm-mm. These are real people, Atreyu.
I know. I'm trying to not think about it that way. If they're book people, then it doesn't matter.
Book people also matter in these kinds of books.
Not if they're fake people.
I'm not writing a book about fake people.
You really want to read books about fake people.
Oh, well, there's your problem. My book was real people. You read that one.
Yeah. And then I found out it wasn't
Don't listen to them.
like I thought they were, and it ruined life. So I don't read real people stuff anymore.
You'll read my real people stuff, though, right?
I think I'm living your real people stuff.
Yeah, but you can still read it.
Will it be different? than what
There's
I saw?
adventures in there that you weren't there for.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll read those parts then.
Yeah.
You'll tell me which chapters, right?
No? You'll have to read and find out.
I think that's the worst thing you've ever said to me.
You don't want to know what I think about the things that you do?
No, read and find out.
No,
It
but I'm
just sounds
saying...
really mean. I don't know why.
Well, it wasn't...
It's okay. Just
It would make you sound like a real author.
Yeah?
Yes.
I guess that is kind of what I would be.
well, yeah. If you write a book, you're an author.
Oh, well, I didn't think about it because I'm an adventurer.
But then you would be an adventurer and an author.
But if you read the whole thing, you can find out my
Like
thoughts.
right now, you're also an adventurer and a boyfriend.
Well, then I'll be three things.
Yeah. The more things you are, the harder it is to erase you.
Hold on. That was really good.
I heard it from a unicorn.
Did Twilight say?
No.
Should I put that Twilight said it? Because I could put the Twilight said
Put anonymous.
it. I'm going to put Atreyu.
Okay. They'll never read it.
Right? They can't read books.
They can read books, they just choose not to.
How do they turn the pages?
Magic.
Oh, right.
Or their tongue.
And it'd be wet.
Or try reading a book underwater. That's what Nala does.
This Stuggle hears in his head. Some of the plants can turn the pages for us.
Hi, Twilight. How does she read underwater?
Magic. But it's always weird because I keep expecting the books to
But they don't
disintegrate.
get wet?
Though they do, but it just doesn't bother them.
Are they all wavy afterwards when she's done and they dry out?
Nope.
That's impressive.
No magic.
We got distracted. We have to talk them into not destroying their world.
Why?
That's so many people. I assume.
Okay.
We should find out how many people's on their world. No, it doesn't matter.
Do you know how many people are on our world?
A lot.
If you don't know how many people on our world, do you think they know how many people are on their world?
No.
Yeah, so probably don't ask.
And it's not important anyway. Every life matters.
Well, I'm gonna let you do that.
Okay. That'll be my first paladin mission.
There you go. You should get Kendrick in it. You could paladin together.
He's weird about my paladin stuff.
Don't tell him it's paladin stuff. Just ask him to help you with something, and then it'll just accidental paladin stuff.
To be fair, I think he's just jealous.
He has a god.
Yeah, but it did sound like he had a really good time, like in school and stuff like that, where you seem to have
Oh, well, I didn't go to school.
true, but you also seem to have had a better life than him. Your parents were much nicer.
Also, maybe he liked being unique.
He's the paladin of a god. He has a whole title.
Yeah, but he was also the only paladin in our group.
It's not mine.
Well, it kind of is.
Technically, it's cartoons, but that's besides the point.
I'm a different kind of paladin. He's still special. He's the only pure, powerful paladin.
Say that 3 times fast.
Pure, powerful paladin. Pure, powerful paladin.
Good job.
Yeah, pure, powerful paladin of Payload.
He's plenty special.
Maybe you two should talk about it. Work it out.
I think it's fun.
I think you two should talk it out.
I didn't realize it was that big of a deal.
Well, if you talk it out, you'll know for sure.
Yeah, okay. But first...
First, we gotta save the other world, I know.
Yeah. It's a good thing to do.
I didn't say it wasn't.
You don't seem interested, though.
I just don't want the responsibility.
I think not doing anything makes you just as responsible the other direction.
Yeah, but I don't feel as guilty about it.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Don't put our world on your soul.
Too late.
See, you're worried about that. I'm over here sitting going, I guess we know Atreus' answer to the trolley problem.
Yeah, that too. I watched a whole video about an old native story about not letting other people put their shit on you. But I can tell later. Or show it later. But, anyways. Go ahead. Any input from Rose?
Not yet. She's thinking.
Well, you guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna have a conversation with them tomorrow.
Ooh, maybe you should talk to the Not a God book.
I don't think he's gonna let me talk to the Not a God book.
It doesn't hurt to ask. All
Maybe
you
you
say
should
is no.
ask. Maybe you should make him ask the Not Alive his opinion. Its opinion, their opinion.
There.
There. Yeah.
Their opinion.
Okay.
Like, why does he get to make choices for the other person? Doesn't this person have their own free will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does his book think about them destroying the world, I wonder?
Yeah. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
That's all I've got.
Trey's gonna go snow up with Rose. Back in the hat. And then wake up Mumio and Kendrick on just before.
$17.
19.
Actually, no, you've seen anything.
Okay. Terrifying.
I didn't even ask last watch.
I thought about that like 2 seconds before it ended. I was like, did we ever find out if we saw anything? I don't think so, but we rolled really high, so it's probably fine.
I forgot to remind my mom to go to the video. Because I forgot. I was going to do it, but it was like, not even 4 yet. Now it's 6:50.
Anyone can talk about anything?
I can't think of
You don't want to discuss the weird people?
You don't have anything you want to say to Kendrick? Maybe get off your chest.
For me, oh, not that I can think of.
Can your phone talk about the weird people you met?
I don't know. I mean, I would think that he's still in a bit of a funk, but probably trying to come out of it, you know? Just like, he's got to be getting used to the environment by now.
Yeah.
But no, I think he'll mostly just be alert and just ready in case trouble starts to happen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything in particular to say.
I think for me, every time we go somewhere different, those people are weird, different people. So,
Yeah, this isn't
These are just people.
necessarily the weirdest thing that we've seen or experienced. So he's just hopeful that at some point they can go back to their own, the home dimension. And but he hasn't been here long enough for that hope to be diminished yet. He's.
have you tried talking to Paylor since we've gotten here? Do you talk to Paylor?
I mean, it kind of just depends. I do mentally acknowledge him at times, just kind of like when you're walking with a friend down a dark path in the forest at night or something, and you turn and you look at your friend to make sure that your friend is still there, and they are, and they nod to you, and then you guys get a little bit closer, maybe hold hands. It kind of feels like that sometimes, but I haven't really specifically tried to reach out to him.
So you hold hands with Paylor?
Yes, he walks with me.
And he talks with me.
He walks with me and he talks with me.
And holds your hand.
He is the sun daddy.
Oh.
He's especially good to walk at night with for that reason.
Yeah. Yeah. So you hold hands with Paylor.
It makes me feel like I'm not alone.
And sometimes I walk in the sand.
But have you talked to him since you got here? We got here.
How about I try now? I start communing with Taylor and
Hey, son, daddy.
do I need to roll a religion check?
I don't think you actually have commune, right?
I don't think so, no.
You wouldn't want to use that anyway. Because it would mess up your rest.
Valid.
But do I feel like I could smite someone if I hit them if I had to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're gonna pray to Taylor?
Yeah.
What are you gonna pray?
What's Kendrick's prayer sound like?
What's his what?
Prayer sound like?
Oh.
I was more interested in what it was about, but
For
Sure,
right now.
that too.
Both.
Both is good.
wrong.
Since you.
Part of me wants to be like, "Hey, Paylor, how's it going?" But
Hey,
I feel like he would be more serious about it.
Hey, bye. Hey, ladies.
Hey, sun man.
Mr. Sunman.
Dear son, daddy.
Okay, we'll just go with what is it about?
Yeah.
Please fill me with your warmth.
Dear Andy.
Mostly, it'll be a kind of just reaching out to feel like he can see me, and that he can see what I'm doing, and that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing in his eyes.
Okay. So normally you feel like the full warmth of the sun on you.
Mm-hmm.
Now it feels more like you put your hand up in front of a candle.
Yeah, he feels distant.
Yeah.
More distant than usual. Like we're far, far, and far away from home.
I mean, not wrong. That's about what I expected. I just wasn't sure if you tried.
No, there hasn't been a real need to, I don't think. But it is nice to know that he can see me. He is there.
You start to see flashes of the different picks you've been making, and you feel approval.
Okay, cool. Very cool. I won't relay that, but very cool.
He's far away, but he likes art. Alright. So there's watch down. Day 2 of travel. Woo!
Has the pizza been put up yet?
Yes.
Okay. Let Dylan out.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Get up, pack up,
Have you not heard that joke?
make breakfast.
Teacher asks the kid, what is God's name? And she says, Andy. And she says, what do you mean? Andy walks with me. And
Dude. It's been a long time though.
I said, dear Andy.
Meanwhile, my brain's over here going, Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts. Love, Alpha.
To be fair, most people's guts stink.
Pick up camp, start traveling.
So we figured we'd pick up
Everybody
here and
in
breakfast
deep
together.
thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
The star was going straight to these two.
Morning.
Rose
Hi.
will be near.
While we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
Atreyu's keeping, well, no, Twilight is keeping Atreyu within hearing distance.
Valid.
So, Uranus's world is getting destroyed?
Eventually.
Most worlds do.
It's almost
Yeah,
an
that is-
inevitability.
But, like, while you guys are alive, it's going to be destroyed.
Quite possibly.
Are you trying to stop that?
Nope.
Mitigate, maybe.
Mitigate how?
Maybe there'll be something left after.
Take
That's
the
the
run
hope.
over 1 minute.
You?
I mean, that's a lot of people
Yeah.
just gone.
Yep.
And you're okay with that.
Yep.
I am not a god.
I mean, no.
I am not a godlike figure.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of a very specific circumstance, I am not a particular figure of power in any real meaningful sense. If a goddess decides that she's going to destroy everything, what exactly do you expect me to do about it?
Just, maybe don't let her out?
Then it happens later.
Not us, then somebody else will eventually.
Talk to her more? I don't.
We talk to her
That's-
plenty.
I have tea with her every day that we are home.
And you tell her, please don't destroy the world.
I have conversations with her about the benefits of there being a world. And ways in which she could maintain it rather than giving up on the entire thing because she's incapable of creation.
And I do him a kindness by not going. I mean, I go have tea sometimes, but I don't engage in a conversation. When it goes that direction, I converse.
don't care either way. You have no opinion.
When you say that,
You sure said it a second ago.
what I said a second ago is
She
rather
quite
see-
clearly implied the opposite.
I have no love for this world or its people.
I mean, you make things.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with those things if there's no world left to do them with? Or make any more things out of?
I keep making some.
With what?
My mind.
And what materials?
Whatever she gives me. Whatever we manage to have and find on the moon. Just because I can't make a physical copy of something doesn't mean I can't make it.
Sounds like it would be awful frustrating.
No, you can.
You're not much of a maker if you're not making things.
Yeah, you are. It's called inventing.
You're
Just because you're not making a working model of it doesn't mean you're not inventing.
I wouldn't try to have this argument with her.
okay.
Because you're still inventing. I can't make you understand.
I'd go entirely unheeded.
It's like, Meg's just like, I can't make you understand. I can tell that.
You have no proof it works if you can't make a physical object.
The theories are sound. And who's to say there won't be something left I can't make or that she can't get me?
Well, she can't make things, right?
She is not a creator. No.
But that doesn't mean that there won't be remnants. Like,
Just saying.
doesn't mean she's gonna unmake the world. She's gonna destroy it. There'll still be pieces. Physical matter can't really. You can't unmake matter.
I think I got kept.
Maybe.
Possibly.
So you talked to her about maybe
Whatever.
not doing that.
I talked to her about being focused.
On
The actual problems.
which is
Her sister who imprisoned her.
okay.
The society and systems that rose up around that.
Okay.
The people who benefit from those systems.
Sure. Some of those people might be innocent though.
Doubt it.
I think
Not talking to
anybody,
you anymore.
Clearly.
I think anybody who benefits willfully from a system designed to oppress others cannot be described as innocent. They might be trying their best to be good people within that, but they are not innocent
Could be ignorant.
of the abuses that their power allows and is built upon.
They could be ignorant of it though.
I would argue that's just as bad.
I don't know. Because what if they weren't anymore and then they were on your side but you killed them?
Then I would say that their unwillingness to have the conversation in the first place says a lot about them.
Have you tried to have the conversation
More than once.
with all of them?
I tried to have that conversation with an angel.
See, I don't know if I would start there. I'm talking about like the people, individual like me.
I think you underestimate how determined people who have power are to keep that power.
What about the kids?
Kids aren't at the top of the chain, are they?
No. But they're benefiting.
So is every person who lives there. There's a
I'm
difference.
just saying. You said the people who benefit from those powers. Or whatever it was.
The systems.
Yeah.
Are we going to be pedantic? Do I need to be picky about how I say it?
Just. You might need to be with the goddess.
That's why it's not a singular conversation.
Also, no, ma'am.
Where are you? What do you want? So badly. Hi. Yeah, I know. You think if you're nice enough to me, I'll let you do stuff. But you're wrong.
I just feel like a lot of people are gonna die if you guys remake, destroy something, your world. And that's really unfortunate.
People die every day.
I know, and it's really unfortunate.
It's part of life. We are playing a role in something that was written long ago. And if it doesn't happen today, it will happen another day. And on that other day, none of us will be there to so much as offer an opinion.
What does your not God book say?
That eventually she is going to escape and that we should do our best to ensure that that happens in a way that we can prevent as much destruction as possible.
Awesome.
Which is why that's what I'm doing.
Good. Okay. So you're trying.
Yes.
Okay. I just needed to. Because we're going to go back to our worlds, and I'm going to know that somewhere out there is a world that could maybe be getting destroyed, and I didn't even make sure that you guys were going to try not to do that.
Worlds die every day.
I don't want to think about that. So at least I know that you specifically are trying to mitigate that.
Yes.
Thank you.
And not just me.
Oh, good.
Prosper likes gold. If there's no more world, there's no more gold.
Exactly. Thank you. See? Okay.
He doesn't know that Prosper is actually doing anything to further that. I don't remember that either. But he does remember that she was very upset at the thought of the entire world being gone. But then I don't have... There's no more money.
Mm-hmm. There's no more people to have more money then.
Yeah.
I like how Asagi was like, "Good, you get it, you."
Yes. He's not a fan of Meg right now.
She doesn't care.
It's part of why.
I know.
You do hear a soft chuckling while you're having your conversation.
Coming from whom?
Look around.
Wait. We or he?
Well, whoever has ears,
Yeah.
oh,
We.
Who's that? What? See what happened?
make insight check.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright.
Or perception. I'll
So
throw that
you
one in.
got you said you asked one to bring us close enough. I'm gonna look at it.
15. No, I'm sorry. 25.
Ooh.
Once again, drop by 10.
Now
Both,
20.
Nice.
both my insight and perception are plus
And-
3. So that's a 19.
17.
So 27 for Neo, not 20 for Astago. Which would be a 31.
She thinks you all hit the DC. It's Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, that's surprise. Why are you laughing?
He just smiles and starts whistling.
Are you laughing at me?
He shakes his head.
Okay. Do you agree
He tilts his head curiously at you.
about the world maybe needing to, the destruction needing to be mitigated?
He shakes his head.
You're with her?
I suspect you're misinterpreting. I don't think he agrees that the world needs to be destroyed.
Oh. Would Would you try to stop the goddess from destroying the world?
He nods.
Okay. See, I knew I liked you.
Pretty sure you already
smiles.
tried.
I don't think he tried. I think he succeeded.
I know he did.
Good job.
He beams proudly at you. And I keep talking.
See, I like him. Take notes.
Karen forgot for half a second. It's like, he's trying to stop her. No, he did. You're right.
Well,
You're
let
right.
him go ahead a bit.
Yeah.
Ed was imprisoned with her.
With who?
The
The
goddess.
goddess.
Your goddess?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he's
That's
the one who
how she
imprisoned
was
her.
imprisoned.
Well, he succeeded, and good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
I'm not saying otherwise.
No, I'm just good for him.
Although, as I recall, at the time, she didn't exactly have any intentions to destroy the world.
No. She was just evil.
We make liberal use of air quotes
Yes.
in our conversations.
If the old temples are to believe, they were once just two sides of the same coin, neither good nor evil.
Revered together.
And then they fucked it up.
Now, a lot of that history is lost, and frankly, it's not something I like bringing up with the Mira because it's a bit of a sore spot.
Understandably.
But I'm personally of the opinion that her attempts to create her own people were part of, if not the entirety, of what angered her sister.
So what I'm getting is that your goddesses need a lot of therapy.
I think our entire world could probably use a lot of therapy.
There you go.
Therapy's slow. People die in the meantime.
People die in the day.
Exactly. How many more will die over the millions of years while that shit gets worked out?
I'm just saying, if you give your goddesses therapy, then they can spread word to their
Maybe
people.
that's how it will play.
We can stop talking right there, and I'll believe that in my heart when we go back to our worlds, and everything will be fine, and that's what I'll put in my book. Okay. Too late.
I tell you what, write a book about us. Don't put it with the rest of the book.
Why?
There's
There's not that much to write about you guys.
Yeah, that gives you the space to make up the rest yourself.
I don't want to do that.
You got the premise.
I don't want to do that. I'm a non-fiction author. And I've met you guys and traveled with you, and we've fought together, so you're part of my story now.
Are you an author?
Well, I'm going to be.
So you're not a nonfiction author.
I'm going to be.
You could do both.
I don't want to.
It's not like I can stop you.
Nope.
Unless I killed you now. And that doesn't seem like a good idea.
No, it wouldn't be.
You
don't
can
wanna mess with
certainly
her.
try.
Or him.
Why?
They'll fuck you up.
Maybe.
And then if you fuck him up, then Mia will fuck you up.
Maybe.
And then Rose will fuck everybody up. Except for our party.
I think your friend Ed likes us better, so afterwards he's gonna cut off your head, because apparently that's what he does.
I don't think he will. He might want to, but I don't think he will.
I don't think you will either.
Let's not have anybody's head get chopped off. You just don't kill me now and it'll be fine.
I wasn't planning on it.
Good. See? But nothing to worry about.
It wasn't a threat.
I
It
didn't
was
think it
just a
was.
statement of fact.
Right.
I didn't think it was. I was just also stating that it would probably be a bad idea.
Those are
Agreed.
not the reasons that I think it's a bad idea.
Okay, what are the reasons?
I am concerned that if we are not all together at the same time, we will none of us go home.
That's a better reason.
Should
Then
we
being
tie
outnumbered.
ourselves together?
Hmm?
Should we tie ourselves together?
No. It'd be really hard
That
to
feels
walk.
excessive. I think we just all need to be
Or
alive and in
defend
the same
ourselves if something
place.
else attacks.
Okay, everybody stay together because I really
I can go home, it's fine. You talked to Lady Blackfeather and she said it was fine.
Star was like, but I really would like to be sure.
Well, you could talk to Lady Blackfeather.
I don't think
Or the lexicon?
the Lexan.
Lexin.
Luxon.
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 Who had the dream about the others?
I did.
Was that you? I didn't remember.
You know, talk to Mother Black.
That's right.
Prosper had the dream.
And Kendrick hasn't gone stark raving mad yet, so Taylor's obviously got our back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He prayed last night.
Oh yeah, how'd that
watching.
go?
He is watching, I presume, his presence, but distantly.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, he really only has the name over Xandria, so.
Yeah, so.
Can't really do much here.
Which is interesting to think about, but not the first
Existential,
time
huh?
it's happened. Yeah, makes you think, makes you wonder.
Mother Blackfeather only has domain over the Paharua.
I mean, it makes sense. If gods can be limited in what they are capable of even within their own realms, it makes sense that they would be limited to space as well.
And to be fair, what I follow really is he's not a god.
Not a good
I
father
think he
figure either.
counts.
He's an archfey.
I think he counts. He has clerics. He counts.
You know what those are?
No.
No.
So yeah, the lab stays, but
So he's like this.
you're just
Let's put it this way:
sometimes.
if he met the two of you, he would try to sleep with both of you.
No, thank
you get kicked in the mans and not shot.
He's the
He
epitome
enjoyed
of
that.
subversive.
I could probably put him to work then.
Not like that.
Of everybody.
Yeah, that's fine too.
As long as you like kind of guide it in the right
Actually-
direction, it'd be fine.
No, we should let him help them.
I don't think we can.
I think that would make for a really fun time in their world.
I mean, he likes to travel.
Yeah.
I tried to keep that
Avid traveler, that guy. Stago's like, I'm really glad that gods are limited in space because y'all suck.
Actually, speaking of
I mean,
traveler,
maybe
I
it's
would
fine.
think that he would. I wonder if he would be able to get here.
Probably not. I still have my connection to him, but
Far away.
yeah. Kind of like when we were in my sister's realm.
Oh.
Did you try praying to him?
Usually Flair helps with that.
Oh.
Mia was like, I bet you could manage on your own.
But, I mean, Atreyu is here.
Nope,
Nope.
No?
not for
Out
that.
of character.
I bet you could manage on your
I
own.
mean, I can get real
I could. I did
close.
for many of millennia.
No, it's okay. I think you could handle
It's just
Did I just hear canon? Rose was a femcel until she met Flair.
She was trapped by her sister for
Yes,
40
I'm
years.
aware there were circumstances. It still makes me giggle.
Voluntary.
Involuntary. See, that's.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should try talking to him through normal means. You said you can feel him.
Whatever the best means you have available.
I'm sure it's
honestly.
fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Unless I lose some of my magic, then I would get
Yes.
worried then. As long
So
as
your
I have
magic
that,
is
I know I still
divinely
have my
granted.
defenses.
It's fine. Keep trying. Keep trying.
All right. Day 2 done.
Okay.
Do you guys want to have watches? Who's doing what?
I will take first watch.
I'll take last.
I'll take second watch this time.
I'll do 2.
Okay.
And Helen, I'll sleep the entire time. And try to pray.
Who's doing 2?
Oh, well, Estaga
one
will
each.
do 1 and Mia will do 1.
One each, okay.
Wait. Who's on second?
Kendrick and somebody else.
Kendrick can probably try you.
I said that I would do the middle one.
And then Mia will sleep.
Okay. So I'll just do first and second again and sleep on third, or meditate on third.
Okay, so who's on one for you?
Estaga.
Let's talk
Let's talk about that's right.
So there will be no conversation.
Oh, I kind of hope there is.
So, Rose will try to get Ed to be part of the cuddle puddle.
Oh, he will totally cuddle with Rose. Yeah. He gets a bit feetsy.
I bet he does now. Good for him.
I just really wanted to badge him.
Yes.
Although he doesn't take off his armor, so I don't know how cranky that gets.
And neither does Kendrick, so.
Yeah, that's true.
There's one in every cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
At least.
And his taco has a metal breastplate, so.
No, he takes that off to sleep.
Yeah, that's easy to put back on.
That's true. It
And
doesn't take 10
actually,
minutes.
he has dwarven plate,
That's right. Dwarven plate.
but it's his jacket thing. He takes that off to sleep.
So what did you roll, Justin?
5.
Oh, you got 17.
That's really
Disappointed.
lovely. Terrible geometry.
Bad perception, bad. Somebody trapped, or is that just Gidget being Gidget?
I think that's Gidget being Gidget.
Yeah, it's sad. It doesn't sound muffled at all. So.
So are you guys talking?
Yeah, Trio will kind of walk up.
Mhm.
And just tell him you're not going to destroy your world and he'll shut up.
Okay, he gets it.
Just tomorrow say, you know, I've been thinking about what you said and you made a lot of great points and I'm really going to consider it.
I don't think I'm the one that he has more to talk about with.
Yeah, but I don't think I can fix that.
That's so true.
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He means well.
He does, and I don't disagree with him.
I don't either, but I don't think he needs to take on the entire universe.
No, that's my job.
Oh, you're going to take on the whole universe now?
If needed.
You are crazy.
Not the first person to say it.
it'll last.
I think my mother put it, I have an overdeveloped sense of responsibility.
I'm good with just the amount of responsibility I have. I don't really want to add to it. I kind of put myself all in, and I don't have any more self.
That's fair. I don't think it would be reasonable to begrudge that of you.
Hey, well, you seemed like a reasonable sort.
I try. Did you just spritz yourself?
You want me to turn up the air?
I was going to offer the humidifier, but I don't think it would help.
She wants to be on my lap.
She's really happy about it.
Yeah. She never wants to sit in people's laps usually.
No. She's a sleep by you cat.
Yeah.
I want to touch you, like the side of your leg is okay.
Lean against you.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean
Yeah.
against you slightly. Okay, I need you and Treyu to make wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
A new roll.
Yeah.
And since Atreyu's over here with me, he gets to add my +5 for charisma.
Not sure that one. Wait, to charisma? Your charisma.
And my
okay.
charisma to his thing,
Got it,
which
got it,
is
got it.
5. Which is 5.
18.
What did you get?
28.
Boy.
So you hear a song. You both start feeling the need to walk towards it.
I don't like that.
That's pretty.
That's not what I meant.
And then you just get up and start walking.
Dang, I'm 28.
Huh?
On a 28.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dang.
So you both walk for a
Twilight will start waking people up.
while.
Binks will help. Binks has been awake this whole time.
There's
What about Ed?
Yeah.
Oh, Ed's in the cuddle
Oh,
pod.
wait, no, he sleeps, doesn't he?
And he's inside the hat, so
Opal,
his...
that's the one I'm thinking of.
She's pretending, because Lana's here now.
Yeah, the train's moving away.
Where?
I don't know.
That way.
So, yeah. Then Rose will pop her head out
Mm-hmm.
to look.
And then you want to start out too.
And by now you can't see them.
That's not good. Oh, wake up, Meg.
Oh no, my cat would be.
Okay.
As soon as y'all started stirring, my cat would have been like, oh, bounce. Oh,
We need to find them? I
Yep.
don't.
Mia was running, and Stargo was
yeah.
following.
I can use survival to try to find their tracks.
I'm going to. Did you give us a direction, Twilight?
Twilight would know the direction. He just knows that you're getting farther away.
No, he knows which direction.
Oh, does he know which
Yeah.
direction? Okay, yeah, then yeah. He'll say, well, this way. No.
I will tell Binks to go fly
Mhm.
after them and see if he can spot them and anything, kind of what might be going on. Just kind of report back, and I'm gonna pull Bane out and start riding.
Do we need to look for tracks?
You can, if you want to do survival.
this easier. I'll get on wow. Twilight. I will grab this toggle to get on, and I will make sure Ed gets on that. You can fly and follow. Because they can run faster than we can. Can you fly faster than? Okay. I could not remember what your fly speed was.
60.
60, okay. And then I guess that would just... I guess Opal could be a backpack on somebody.
Okay, so.
What about... No, Opal and Lana, you guys guard the camp.
Okay.
Remind me how to reset these.
I rolled a 1 on my survival check.
Oh no.
Should be... you have to go to the actual item.
Oh.
So click.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was doing other things.
That's why I waited.
Doing multiple numbers.
I'm not used to you being mad. Okay.
So, you send Binks up.
Yeah.
And,
He's a cat, he has night vision.
does he fly? Or he
Yeah.
just runs ahead?
He's like,
You turned him back? Or he's still an owl? You had him as an owl last.
oh, I
Oh, the
forgot he
hawk.
was an
Or a
owl.
hawk. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a hawk.
Oh, he was Tobias?
Yes.
I would have turned him into his Tressum form to
Oh
cuddle.
wait, he died.
And then you had to you resummoned what? Yeah.
Did she re-summon as Tobias again? Or?
No, after technically, problem is we didn't actually say that when Meg re-summoned because at the end of the last session, right after the fight, he'd already been dead, and we forgot to bring that up.
God
Okay.
did that.
So
So,
you-
I would have resummoned him as
Right.
himself.
As a
Beaks. As Tressum.
Flying cat.
As the flying cat.
flying cat. Thank you. So you
As
send the flying cat up.
Yes, I told send the flying cat up.
And he flies up over the forest, the direction the two have gone. And as he starts to get over there, a raven flies up out and attacks him.
Ooh, he claw back. Hang on, I'm fucking gonna shoot. Fucking ravens. I don't live with this shit.
17
Hang on. Yeah, mine is
AC.
stupid dash. Stop it. I don't care. Not that. Dress up. His armor class is 12, so yeah.
Okay, so takes 1 piercing damage.
Okay, he's solid.
You should be able to add them to your extras.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have it. I've just got him here. It's fine. So he will attack back.
Mhm.
Yeah. What would his claws right there? Melee weapon attack. Scared to hit. My boy. Doesn't help I probably rolled the wrong die, but it's a 2, so he doesn't hit.
Oh.
He will keep attacking because Bird's still there.
So 17 again, so another point.
Okay. Roll better! That's a 6.
Can we see the fight going on? How far away are they?
Probably
One.
about. Hold on, do math. Like 160,
160.
like up in the air. Because they have to be up above the trees, so I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. The longest range thing I have is 120. Actually, hang on.
Okay, I'll just send the crossbow after him.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna need to check my guns. Give me a sec.
So, I will do that once.
Okay.
Let's try 16.
16 misses.
Okay, yeah, I have, the long range on my musket's 480, so I should be able to do it, but short range is 120, So I do have to do it at disadvantage.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. So with my rifle, so it's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 12 plus. 11 damage.
Okay, so the raven falls out of the sky. And then a whole swarm of them come up.
Yeah, 'cause it's loud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
I'm going to
Might call him back.
I'm gonna pop Binks back to my shoulder and circlet of wait, scorching ray doesn't fireball, it just
No, that's just one.
scorching ray, it's not.
One
I don't have a fireball.
3 phase.
Can you yeah. You don't have like a fireball or anything, do you?
Me?
I do
I
not.
don't know what magic you do.
He's not there.
I'm
No.
not there.
Oh right, you're
Yeah.
walking off.
Yeah.
It's me or Kendrick you have to ask in Estalgo.
Y'all have anything like fireball?
Anything that can do.
Do AoE damage?
I have
I get the feeling we don't want these things.
Hold on.
I have flaming sphere, but that's
I have Moonbeam and Ice Storm.
nice for my work.
Ignore the staggering smite that I just did.
I will not ignore that.
And spell magic if the threat is magical.
I could magic missile them.
I mean, I guess I got him with a cloud kill.
Don't you have the
But doesn't that
Gun.
go on the ground?
Kinda. It's a 20-foot radius. It is a sphere.
How fast does it move though? Because we're also going that direction.
Yeah. So moves 10 feet away from me at the start of each of my turns,
Yeah,
going along the
faster than
surface. So yeah, it vapors from being heavier than air sinks the lowest levels of land. So it is the thingy, but then it kind of like just sinks with the ground.
I don't think
And
that
they
would-
begin to swarm down at you.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. But flaming sphere is only 5 feet, which is why I'm looking.
Alright. Then Rose will hold out her holy symbol and fire a. Once they get within 60 feet of us,
Mm-hmm.
a sunbeam.
Okay.
And hold it at them. It's a 18 con save for them.
Okay.
Two, so they do fail.
I could do insect plague.
24 points of radiant damage
Okay.
to whoever failed.
Well, they're swarms.
Yeah. So yeah, and it's I have it now. I'm concentrating for 1 minute, and I kind of just have the beam up in the sky, looking for at least for the minute as we go after.
So they still manage to swarm down, and you all have to make dex
Ooh.
saves.
Oh boy,
Um,
we are near Ed and Kendrick, so we can get.
there we go.
Plus 5.
Oh shit, that's who I forgot to get on the horses. Is Kendrick?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Told
You
you
just go on.
told you should have brought horses.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let-
Can you?
Well,
Let
you
Estargo run. I think he moves faster than Kendrick.
Can
brought Kendrick instead
Oh,
of
wait.
Ed, and Ed could
Wait,
stay
wait,
with
wait,
Opal
wait.
and Lana.
that's true.
That's
Wait,
valid.
Estargo has winged boots.
Yeah.
You don't need me to ride on
Okay,
horse.
so then we'll switch out Estalgo and me are flying.
Sorry, everybody's
Dex.
moving faster than me.
Dex save.
Trot.
Plus 5 for being near. Estargo? No, Estargo didn't have that. For being near Kendrick.
Ed has the +5. Kendrick has a +3.
Oh.
So we're all
Ed-
near
Ed
Ed.
is here.
Yeah, we're still keeping Ed because Estalgo.
That's
Kendrick
how I'm flying. Guys, I
Yeah.
gotta get it. Take a sec.
Kendrick is on
Figured it out.
the Twilight with me.
So that's 22.
10.
Dex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What about Judge Roll for Twilight?
Yes.
I would need to roll for wings, but he's on my shoulder.
No, but you probably have to roll for Bane.
Oh, that's a good question.
12 and 16.
I don't have horse stats. Hang on.
I got a natural 19 for
Oh, I
Twilight,
do
so
have this rest of them on here. Hey.
so
So everybody above 15 succeeds.
Okay.
so just Rose.
And Flare, or Mew.
Oh, Neil too.
Yep.
I have to roll for
I got 12.
Riding horse.
You got a 19 total.
Let's see. Dex save. Does he have?
I don't.
Yes, he
Bill's trying to be sneaky about your pizza.
has 0. Okay.
Good try.
Then
Not good enough.
And so if
Plus
you
5.
fail, it's 33 points.
Okay.
And if you succeed, it's half of that.
It was
Okay.
threshold was what, 15?
15.
Okay, so he rolled a natural 17 with a horse. So we take how much?
Half of 33, which is 16.
That kills my horse.
Oh,
He only has 13 hit points.
okay.
Or, downs my horse. I
Ma'am.
could just.
Yeah, we'll put him unconscious.
I can revive
Well,
him.
actually, it's only a summoned horse.
No.
No, he's an
He's a
actual
horse.
horse.
Oh,
He just lives in my necklace. Or
Oh.
my version of the necklace.
Yeah.
ah,
He's like trinket.
okay.
So he's
Um,
unconscious.
He's unconscious. I can revive him
um,
in a minute. But I gotta take the 16 points.
Mio's gonna throw a cure wounds at him.
Oh, at the horse?
Yeah.
We're back.
Waste and a vivify.
Fling it.
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Also,
I'm
why
still-
would you revivify when he's not dead?
Yeah.
Well, spare the dying, you better.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I just fell asleep.
Or lay
Yeah,
on
I
hands
do
for one
revivify,
hit
it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Ed can do that.
Yeah.
You want to stay?
Well, I would say
Okay.
Ed's on the horse with.
Yeah.
would have been
Okay,
as the
cool.
horse goes down.
Yeah, he's not gonna let his free ride die, so I'm really gonna.
Okay.
How much does
Back
it give
up.
him then?
He'll give.
13?
And I got like a 24 for my concentration, so I still have some beam up.
Nice.
Nice. So how much does that give in Bane?
How much does he get? Have 13?
13.
I'll give him that.
Okay.
Your horse briefly
Falters.
feels death, and then is fine.
I know it's not a reaction, but I love the idea of it being a reaction. In response to the horse falling unconscious, Ed heals it.
It's like, oh,
So it is
shit.
never fully unconscious at any point.
No.
Microsecond, I was like, okay, I'm going. Little stumble, we're good.
Like, oh, he's going down.
Fuck.
Not on my watch. I'm not falling off a fucking horse.
Thanks, Ed.
I gotta look cool.
Got a longer way to fall.
Yeah, right.
So
Relatively speaking.
as we go past them, I will make sure that the sunbeam still concentrates on them without hitting us, because it's going to cause us damage.
So we're gonna leave you all there for a minute
Okay.
and get back to Atreyu and Sabrina. I remember their names.
Nice.
You got there, I'll count it.
Hey. So, as you walk farther into the woods, you come across a man in a black cloak standing there, and the music seems to be coming from him. And he looks first at Atreyu and goes, makes this weird face and goes, only half. And then lunges for Sabrina, who, because he's currently enthralled with the music, fails his grapple save and gets kissed in the worst way possible.
Distinctly uncomfortable.
Define the
In
worst
every
way
way,
possible.
distinctly
No,
uncomfortable.
as soon as the code goes, it's like half and then kisses you. I'm like, oh fuck, it's a goddamn Dementor.
Close enough.
Let's take
certainly try. So, Siabernell, you feel really sharp teeth pull your mouth open, and
That's not how teeth work.
right? Do now.
Yeah.
Nightmare on Siabernell Street.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
And then
No,
existential
you're
pain.
Fun.
Yeah, but without the autograph.
Yes.
That's
No,
not
I
there.
thought that was there. I'm very
I want to
confused.
make sure you didn't actually picture that.
So what was the last bit? I was looking at
Existential pain.
Yeah,
Existential
right.
pain.
your soul hurts.
I mean, that's nothing new.
Bless your soul.
Don't bless my soul.
That's life. Why would it change now?
It's gonna need it.
And then it pulls away and hisses at you, and the cloak pulls apart and spreads into giant bat-like wings. And now you get a good view of him. He's extremely pale, gaunt, and has huge eyes. Otherwise, looks like a human. He looks like a man
With wings.
with wings.
And oversized eyes.
Really sharp teeth.
That pry mouths open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forceps.
Yep.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not even the word I wanted.
No.
But it's accurate. How those work.
Like,
So,
And then kind of just backs away and stares at the two of you for a while.
that one has half. That one's like tainted.
claim.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's really confused. And so the singing stops and you guys both come out
Snap out of it.
of your stupor.
Then I am pulling my sword.
From the Not God book?
Yes, from the Not God book.
There's another picture that's probably lower there.
Oh.
Got any more than
It's a
pixels?
little pixely.
Yeah, because it's a super small picture. It's like that size.
It's smaller than that even.
Yeah, close enough.
Do we need to set up the camera?
We can.
Do you want to pause while we're doing
Probably.
Lots of noisy
technical stuff?
Technical difficulties. These guys made it here. You did get another hit of the swarm. So you guys need to all make dex saves.
Oh.
Do they also have the sunbeam on them, so they need to also make a con save.
So everyone needs to make dex save. Or...
Yes.
And you said it was 15.
Yes.
Good, so same damage.
Yes. Wait, I think I have to roll.
I got a 10, so I failed.
Oh, I got 15.
No, sorry, it's just a second.
The horse got a 10. And I got a natural 20 for a total of 25. So, mark the board, please.
You got an natural one?
What was their save?
They failed.
Okay, so they got to take another 21 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And Rose takes half.
And how much
How much do we
damage?
take?
As 33 of you
So it's the same.
failed, 16 if you
Okay.
won, because I don't want to roll again.
You weren't sure, so I just
No, I
back.
checked. There was not.
A spell that's being cast at us? Or...
No, it's a bunch
No.
of birds attacking you.
So
Being
it's
treated as a spell that you're making a save against.
So 30.
Instead of Nicole having to roll attacks for every single raven.
So is Ed going to heal the horse again? Is
Yes.
it a 10? Okay. And I got a natural 20 on my con save to keep my sunbeam up.
Yay.
nice.
This is the one on my natural 20s counting.
And how does Twilight?
16.
Okay, so he takes half.
He takes another 15, so he's down 30.
Out of
He has like 100.
okay.
He's 64.
Or 64, sorry. So he's taken 30. That's right, you have it, not I.
Hold on, let me pull him up. He's in my expos. Yeah, 67.
67. Okay.
So he's down to 37.
Everyone's telling me there's caramel. I know.
Maybe I don't. No, I just kept track of it myself.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So he took 16 twice.
16 twice, so he took, 32 points of damage.
So 7 minus 2 is 5.
Yep.
6 minus 3 is 3, so he's at 35.
Yes.
And then, we'll go ahead and start.
Okay. Bad guy's turn.
So he's gonna start singing again. Everybody within 120 feet
So that's
needs
everybody.
to make a wisdom save.
Well, I did significantly worse this time.
Sure you did better, but not enough.
How much do you add? Or how far away do you have to be?
You have to be within
For
10
Ed, it's
feet.
30 feet.
And he's
For me, it's 10. Although that does mean that Treyu does add my plus 5. He's within 10 feet.
For me, it's 10, and you get plus 3.
and you get plus 5, so it would override your. You just add 2 more points to yours.
Everybody over here is within Ed's
Because
range.
Ed's is better.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll take that.
How much does a tree get?
Plus 5 from me.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Oh, tree saves.
Nice. Betting I don't.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's still
33.
40.
Yeah, well, I got a 28 the first time. I got a 2 this time.
31 for Rose.
Yeah, I'm within
Rose saves.
10 of somebody, so that's a plus 5. Plus my 3 is a grand total of 13, so I know I don't.
Stargo got a 13, Mio got a nat 1.
Alright, look, y'all.
Ed also failed. But he's on a horse, so.
He's on a horse, motherfucker, don't you?
That also
he's
means our
not
horses.
The horses have to make it?
Yep.
No, they're.
Okay, so they're not.
Animals are immune.
Yeah, animals are immune.
Okay, well, I'm on my horse.
Well, no, Twilight is not.
Okay.
So he'll have to make it.
Kendrick got a 21.
He fails as well.
He fails as
Works
well.
on thinking
Okay.
beings. Good to know, good to know. Just polymorph into something that doesn't think.
Twilight kind of
Bread!
And
Bread! Bread!
Okay. So, Siebrnell, in your turn, you just stand there and look longingly into his eyes.
Hold my sword.
Meg, you want to spend your movement to get closer. And that's all you do.
Cool, I will.
How much closer?
Get off the horse? Or, oh yeah.
How close? How much?
He has a speed of 60.
60. Okay. I gotta get up for that.
So, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Do that 60.
I'll do it this one.
So front of the
I
horse.
just threw Meg.
Yep. Which means Ed is
Sorry.
also here.
Ed comes along for the ride.
and it's kind of like, I live to serve?
No, it is like.
I live to serve.
Yeah!
Uh-huh. We do.
Yeah!
Meg's like, yes, you do.
You too, buddy, let's go!
Oh, ma'am.
Stago,
Uh-huh.
same.
So, oh yeah, because the
Yeah, I
boots.
got
The
Yeah,
boots.
but not the-
The boots.
These boots were made for flying.
God.
Fly over you.
Oh my god. Hi.
Well, he's brought the fight to himself, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep. Who are we on now? Atreyu?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Who saved?
He did.
No, it's not a woman.
Who saved? How about that?
Atreyu and Rose.
Okay.
Because it's a 30, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
For the record, I'm pretty sure I can't save. Unless
Well,
natural 20
20,
comes.
yeah.
I need to roll a 17.
Well, maybe I can. No. Plus 3, you know what? Something else. Plus 5. The highest I can get is a 28.
Okay, so Treyu is going to rage.
Ooh.
Atreyu would like to rage.
He would like to rage.
Yes, you would.
Because this isn't cool. There was no consent.
And he insulted you.
That guy's teeth did something weird.
He chose Scabrino over me.
I'm not a half elf.
His Mew is showing.
Yeah, there it is.
He's actually going to walk over and punch Sierra Burnell in the face.
Oh. Okay. Not who I thought.
A not natural 20. Does that hit?
No.
Well, shit. Gets 2 attacks. I'll try again. 27.
27 hits.
Alright. Sierra takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And is no longer charmed. He's like, snap out of it! He's not that hot! And he'll draw his sword.
Okay.
And then it's Ed's
Ed's
turn. And we'll jump off the horse and move closer.
How far?
Ed has
25?
Is he dashing?
25. Nope.
No, he can get there.
No. Rose.
Rosewood. No, Twilight.
Oh, yeah, Twilight was before Ed, so was Twilight charmed?
Twilight was charmed.
Okay, so Twilight will move. Does Rose want to go with him?
Yes.
Okay.
So does Kendrick.
Of course, Kendrick.
Yes. So
Very excited about getting close to the string.
I saw what Trey did to snap Siavnil out of it.
Mhm.
Rose will yell at the two, sorry, and then just hit everybody with the sunbeam.
Oh! What's the save?
By
I'll
everybody,
say, right?
do you mean everybody?
Yeah, actually, yeah, because everyone...
At that angle, I think you hit everybody.
Yeah, I can hit everybody, including Twilight and
The bad guy?
the bad guy.
What's the save?
It is an 18 con?
Oh,
Yeah, 18 con.
I can do that. Maybe.
Oh, I was so worried about what did I say?
Yeah, my single has a 10.
So everybody gets a +5 from either me or Ed, if that helps.
Cool. Nice. I rolled an 18 plus 10 for mine. Makes that a 28 plus 5 from you guys. So 33.
What was it again, your math on?
Well, I was worried because I rolled a 4.
So what's the half damage? Because both.
That's
of
what
them
I'm
say-
rolling right now.
But I'm proficient with con saves.
Yeah.
And I add my charisma on top of that, so I add 15. So 19 is my total.
So it would have been, for anyone who failed, actually technically Kendrick would be the only one because Kendrick is behind Rose.
True.
So Kendrick does not get to... if you failed, you take 18 points of damage. If you succeed, you take 9.
9.
Okay, so then I don't.
So I take
You
no
don't.
damage.
Huh? 9 damage.
No damage.
Oh, no damage? It's radiant, so... yeah.
He's making it.
Nicole got it.
He's
Yeah.
making it nice.
Sorry.
I did once he said radiant damage.
Nine.
Oh.
9. So,
Wait,
yeah.
what if you didn't save
18.
18?
So Twilight saved just because of the 5 plus 5.
Oh, God.
And
So.
Did you also? But you didn't hit the ravens, right? Because they're.
this time, no, because I saw I need people out of
Does
the
that
charm.
snap us out of it?
It does. If you take damage, you snap out of it.
Okay.
So that guaranteed everyone could take
There you
damage. Except Kendrick. Sorry, Kendrick. How's your horse looking with that?
Well, I don't think he...
Oh no!
So you want to say words?
Yeah, what?
The horse
I
gets
don't
sick.
think he's saved. I think I rolled a 3 on that. I looked at him like, nah, that's not a save. So what was that total? Was 18? I think
It was
you said?
9.
18
18
total, yeah.
18 total, which would put him under again.
With the snapping it out, would he wake up
Ed's over
there
there.
now? Then
Yeah,
actually, wait.
It's
He'll be
fine.
alright for now.
It's fine.
He's
I can.
unconscious.
he's just unconscious.
He's unconscious. I can give him help. On my turn. It's fine.
That's right.
Actually, if he's just unconscious, if I can
Oh
stabilize
no, I
him.
can do that.
Can
Okay.
you stabilize him and I'll put him in the necklace?
I can do a healing work because I have spell driver.
Oh,
Rose-
nice.
yeah.
Rose has a spell driver. Fiona does not.
Gotcha.
Which is what I get confused a lot with sometimes.
Okay.
So
You can healing word him.
yeah, just do a quick
Just enough to pop him up and I'll
Yeah.
put him in the necklace as soon as it's my
Nice.
turn, which I don't know when it will be.
That will be 9 points of healing because I rolled a 4.
Nice.
We'll go right after Kendrick, and then the villain, and then me. And then it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and that is Rose will get off of Twilight, so I can move around, and Twilight can do whatever he wants to.
What is it? Charmed?
I'm gonna set her like actively in a different
And then
square.
technically, Kendrick can still be on. Would be the one who's still on Twilight.
Yeah.
Kendrick is the only one still charmed.
So Kendrick, you want to either spend your action trying to get Twilight to move closer to the guy, or dismount and go yourself.
I can't like try to break it.
Well, he already moved. Twilight's movement's done.
Oh, Twilight's movement's done, so yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to get off and move closer.
I guess I'll do that. Yeah.
How
What's
far
our
can you
speed?
move?
30 feet.
Right in front of him.
So,
Actually, technically, he walks into the sunbeam then, because it would still be there because I'm concentrating, and then I would I.
He'd have to end his turn in it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
take
So
He'd
it.
as
take
long
the
as he
damage
walks
once he
through
ends his
it.
turn.
Yeah,
But I don't know that that's how that's happening.
yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, because I would want to move it out of not hitting everybody. No, it would still be there till my next turn, huh? Yeah.
I could move
I don't
parallel to it to get to the guy.
Yeah, I just don't know under Charmed if he would take the closest route, or would he avoid the sunbeam and go closer by avoiding the sunbeam?
he would avoid the sunbeam.
I was going to say normal charm would have you take the safest route.
So that's what I'm. Yeah.
I don't know if this is different.
Yeah,
So-
no, he would take the safest route. So then, the Soul Eater will kiss Kendrick. Yeah.
No, stop.
Hot makeups.
So same thing that Sierra experienced, not Kendrick does.
He's just got a thing for paladins. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's those wolves.
And how it happens to Kendrick?
Same thing. He feels
He just feels his mouth being opened.
and pain in his soul.
Okay. So, yeah.
Don't like that.
So it's like every time he's ever been disappointed in his life, but all lumped together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that feels about right.
It's like if emotional pain could be physical. There's nothing physical you can point to, like my arm hurts or my leg hurts. I hurt.
Yeah, it's like
My knee hurts.
My knee hurts.
Emotional
Damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 4d12 of emotional damage.
4d12.
Yeah,
Does he roll or you roll?
I'm joking.
Okay.
I mean,
Psychic damage is emotional damage.
No, psychic damage is brain damage.
yeah,
Which can be.
and that's what he's doing. So, Sierra, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna cut him.
All right.
This
So
die.
everyone's gonna pull out a dinner knife
yeah.
and start
Delicious.
gnawing away.
Where is the? There it is.
Batman. It's what's for dinner.
Does a 28 hit?
It does.
I hope so.
For 13.
Okay.
And then does a 17 hit?
No. Wait. How many teens?
7.
That hits. Don't know why I heard 17 and thought 16. I'm like, wait, there's a disconnect there. But where
Okay.
was it?
17 is the number.
Alright. And, oh shit. I forgot a thing.
What thing?
I need to check this specific number. Hang on. I have the improved divine smite, which means I add an extra d8 of damage. So the first one added 7. This guy seems like radiant would be a good choice. So 7 radiant.
Okay.
Second one does that, and then I'm also, in the interest of ending things quickly or relatively quickly, going to burn a spell slot and smite with a level 2 smite. So 3 more d8s. And then I will have my total for you.
Oh crap, I've been subtracting as you went. Okay.
No, I haven't told you the number for this one at all yet, so you're
You're
good.
fine.
Okay.
You just subtract
Well,
one.
the first hit was
Correct.
okay.
The first
What
hit
you've
you
been
did.
telling me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine. All I've told you is the first hit.
Oh, okay.
I haven't told you any of the numbers for this hit yet. So 15 slashing and 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's my 2 attacks.
Okay.
I've already spent my... Oh, I haven't done a bonus action yet. Then I am going to channel divinity, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw for me. DC is 19.
Saving throw?
Yes.
17.
Alright, he is no longer able to willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Uh-oh.
Drop it.
You're staying here.
Meg.
You guys are, sick boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have my move or use my dismount movement to dismount and put my horse in my necklace, his bridle,
Here you go.
so he's off the field. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Poor buddy. And then I'm going to toss Siabrinel a potion. If not, it's one of my elixirs. And this one is an elixir of, I think, boldness is what it's called. You basically, when you drink it, you'll get a D4 to attacks and saves for a minute, and the temporary HP for it being me being an artificer of high level. And then I'm going to drink one of my other elixirs, which is my healing elixir, to give myself temporary HP and heal myself 2D4 plus 5. That's my turn, I imagine.
Stargo's gonna move out of the sunbeam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I move out of something?
Where?
Just back up. I don't know how far it is, but yeah, back up. That's good.
And then hack and slash and hack and slash.
You could also just stop concentrating on the sunbeam if you
I'm going to still use it to,
okay, never mind then.
to go against the Ravens before they come after us.
So I got 2 hits because I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the dice.
Alright.
And the other one did not.
And as we know, it takes 7 teens to hit this guy. That's a lot of teens to hit one guy.
Yeah.
Well, they're really moody, so they all just kind of don't try very hard.
That's valid.
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong.
Calling out
Remind me to tell
word.
you something later,
No.
Jenna.
I was looking at the wrong weapon,
Uh-huh.
so I actually got 3 hits. hits. 'Cause
Okay.
The other one is an 18.
Nice.
Yeah, 18s is definitely enough.
Yes.
I'm not gonna let this joke die. That was such a good way of asking the question that gives all of this delightful goofiness. So, it tickles me.
All of these teams are in their vampire phase.
Oh, I need to roll a con thing, right?
They're all team
Because I used magic
Yes, you
for
do.
my smite.
29
29 points of damage.
damage. And that's Estago's turn.
I got a 21.
21. You feel a little queasy.
Mio is going to check something. Okay. Mio is going to magic missile. One beam at Kendrick, all the rest at the guy.
Okay.
So that's a lot of d4. Because I'm doing it at 7th level
Wow.
with my wand thing. Okay, give me a moment.
Sure.
So Kendrick will
Yeah.
take 2 damage, so he's not charmed anymore.
Is anybody else still charmed?
And then the guy will take 5, 22, 26.
26. Okay.
And then I think that's it. I got a 16. That should not be smart on my con save.
You barely resist throwing up.
Okay. Oh, Mia is also going to move out of the
What was your con save?
20.
16.
Or 16. His was 20 something. So.
Oh, okay. I was thinking if I was super low, I could.
No, I
Flash
think
of
I would
Genius
have.
it.
I would have thrown up. Yes.
I could have Flash of Genius to keep you from throwing up.
So, Atreyu is going to suddenly get covered in fur, and his facial features are going to become feral, slightly boorish, and he's gonna move out of the sunbeam to attack the guy too.
Okay. He, I think, will have flanking.
He's concentrating now.
Do what?
He's concentrating now.
Is he still raging?
Yes.
Okay.
He hits both times. So, Atreyu just hacks this guy to death.
Okay.
So he cuts off one wing, and then a second one, and then the kneecaps, and
It's just the kneecaps.
he's like brutally
Usually butchering this
destroying this guy.
Yeah.
guy. Makes vaguely impressed.
Alright.
And Stago's like,
And the ravens fly off into the
I
night.
would say then if they're going off, and then I'll drop it, and then I will walk over to Atreyu and just, sweetie, you alright? job.
He didn't ask.
No,
He
you
didn't.
did. Good job.
good job. Though, for Kendrick's first kiss, I actually thought it was going to be that really old elf in Singorn, or Vax's aunt, not.
Yeah, it was Vax's
Yes.
aunt.
I think Vax's aunt is the one that we all agreed counted.
Yeah,
True.
it counts.
Well, no,
Count, it
yeah,
was technically
second
his
kiss.
first.
I don't know if that
I don't
counted.
think that qualifies as a kiss.
That was not.
That was
What
Just because your
happened?
mouths
What?
touch.
What was it trying to do?
I think it was trying to eat my soul.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
How did
Ew.
that go?
Not well. For either of us, I think.
Sorry.
I'm
That's-
alive.
Good
Oh,
going.
Did it get you?
He didn't want me.
Oh,
Oh, I
good.
Aw.
Apparently, it only likes to eat whole souls.
I'm so glad.
We should burn the body, but. Oh, that's right, he's not here. I was going to ask Harkoon to burn the body.
Oh, I can do that. Hang on. I will.
Sorry. I'll put an arm around his doggo too.
I will pull out
Which is-
a little
Yeah, on both sides, honestly, because Rose is like 5'2".
She's my size. Meg will reach into her bag of holding and pull out a little metallic sphere. It's the little one. It's the snitch. And kind of throw it at the. She's not close, so she'll throw it towards the body, and it kind of sprouts wings, hovers over, and then we'll get to where it won't hit anybody else.
I mean,
In the
everybody can
5-foot
move out of the
radius.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll get to where nobody. I'll direct it to where it's just over it, and then fire. It does flaming sphere. It just gouts fire in its little nozzles.
This is a really fucked up world.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
Mia's gonna give Atreyu a hug.
I'll hug back.
I'm glad you only have part of a soul.
I guess me too.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to eat your soul.
Yeah, that'd be kind of gross.
Yeah. Guess it's a good thing our reclaimed. You still want that potion?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Thanks.
Are you good?
Put it back.
Yeah, it was just like. It was like all the disappointments in my life kind of merged together into one, and
Oh.
it was bad. But, no, I think I'm over it.
Okay.
Or I will be.
Could be worse.
Is there like a... Can I check to see if I have my soul somehow, you know?
Make a soul check? I don't know.
Hang on, let me see. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I still have one.
And Twilight will start committing that you betray you as well.
I'm really okay, guys.
Yeah, but I could feel you walking away, and I couldn't. You didn't respond, so.
Well, I mean, I don't think I would have either, because when I talk to you, it makes me feel gross.
Well, wait. Even when I initiate it?
No, when I talk back. You know, telepathically.
Yeah.
Is this out loud?
So I will start. Just give me a few moments, and I'll start casting Prayer of Healing.
Oh.
Sorry, I sunbeamed all of you, but that was the fastest way I could think to stop
That wasn't
whatever
my
this was.
fault.
I'm not going to complain about it.
I'm not sorry I punched you.
No shit. Thank you.
Welcome, it helped me too.
Good.
Ooh, double sevens, 14.
For the record, I was pretending you were him.
I assume.
19 points of healing to, I know one will go to Twilight for sure. Who all really needed a lot of healing?
Oh, I need 30. I'm fine.
So,
Trina and Ed are both fine.
okay, because Rose is down almost 50 points.
Mio is down almost 60.
So Mia's 1, it's 3.
Stago is down 30.
Okay.
I'm less than 20. I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm also down like 60 because I'm at 79 of 132.
So we'll do Kendrick. You get 19. What's it try you and Ed?
They're fine.
They're fine because I have 2 more spots with prayer, so I can give it to 2. I can give 19 to 2 other people. So
If you give it to me, I can save my lay on hands for everybody else.
I will
'Cause
go
that
ahead.
will more than heal me,
I'll give you 19,
or all but heal me. Yeah.
then I guess I'll give you 19 just to be someone since it's there.
All right. Who else still
I
needs
mean,
healing?
that was only first watch, so we could
Yeah.
get all our
Yeah.
points back.
Yeah.
We'll sleep.
She's
Alright.
doing it
Oh, that
specifically,
interrupted, but we could restart it.
Restart it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but just in case something else happens,
Oh, I
people
see.
are a little bit more healed.
Yes. So who else still needs healing after that?
I still need
Mio.
30.
30 and
Uh,
Hold on.
40.
I can do exactly that.
Okay.
I can do
39.
the 2 of y'all.
39.
Great. I'll have 1 left.
That Raven flock was really fucking weird too.
Yeah.
Explains why they said not to do. Because you were going to, right, last game you were going to do a Raven instead of a Hawk originally, weren't you?
No. I was gonna do. No, I was gonna do my eagle or my falcon, or hawk or my falcon, and they said no.
No, our
I
It
was
was
going to
me
turn
and
into
Raven.
a raven.
So
guys
that-
are gonna do it.
No, you
That's-
had Phaedry.
Oh, I
That's
was going to
Phaedry.
send Phaedry.
That's what it was. I knew there was a Raven somewhere. I was like,
You do.
that explains
Why they said no?
why they were said that.
That wouldn't be right.
That's
That was a dark one. Dark friend. Dark, what do they call them?
Dark Fiends.
Dark friends are the people,
Right.
Maybe
Whatever
this
it
is
was.
also a Trolloc.
or it's just maybe they're being used as CNI. things,
Maybe
the
it
way
is
we
different
did the
degrees,
familiars.
and people have seen humans that just have animal parts, and that's why they thought Stago was one.
I mean, he kind of looked like a people.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He just had wings. Like a fucked up Paharua.
What if whatever is doing this to this world twists people into stuff like that?
Not a fan.
I mean,
No.
we could bring him back and ask him.
What would twist me?
Let's not.
Whatever's causing them to get
The madness.
sick and stuff like that. 'Cause they talked about
Taint.
yeah, I don't know if they actually ever used the word
No,
pain,
they
but
They
they.
didn't talk about men getting sick
No.
either. You don't know what
Can-
that's about.
Okay, never mind.
We need to understand this world in order to leave it.
No, it's just
Yeah.
creepy.
It's not worth our time.
Yeah, there's no point in time on it.
All right,
Let's go sleep.
so we need to go back. We'll go back to
Go
the.
back to our okay.
If you'd like, you're welcome to stay as long as needed to fully understand everything you thank you.
Lana Opal, did you guys protect the hat or the hat?
Yeah, nothing got through my defenses.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Lana's asleep.
Yeah. I knew who we were talking to. She gets a head pat too.
Yeah.
Pass by, just
Um,
on hand.
Ed is gonna walk up to you, Meg, and pat your necklace.
Yeah, you want me to bring him out or? I'll bring him out.
He'll lay hands and bring her back up through team.
The rest of the way.
Yeah.
He was at 9.
He was a nice.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, he only needs like 5 points.
5. So
4
It's
points.
5.
4 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I roll really well on my healing word to get him back up.
He's gonna heal himself then. Because he has enough to do that.
Wow. And then Kendrick can top himself off, and whoever else probably.
Takes it.
Oh, yeah, I have that too. 20.
It helps that half of the parties.
I'm going to say the sheer number of paladins in this party is
Yeah.
wild.
We do have 80 lay on hands points.
And you think this group didn't fight all them skeletons?
Bing will kind of
only has 20.
nuzzle head and thanks for keeping him up.
He'll betray you too. He'll finish him off so that they're everybody's all healed.
Starga's still down some, but
I'm
he's
down a
going to
little,
bed.
but I'm fine.
Rose has restarted the kettle pedal.
Starga and Mio are both diving.
Are we certain from
Yep.
to the top or?
Let's
We
Use
have
try this.
recovery
again.
dice, right?
Alright.
I can use recovery dice, right?
Well, we're taking a long rest.
No, we're gonna do a long rest.
Yeah.
If we start from the top, I guess I'll go back to sleep.
So what was first watch? Atreyu and...
Betray you and see everyone else.
Sure,
Yep.
it's okay. I'll resummon beats. My own corner of the
Believe it or not, I rolled a worse perception check this time.
I got 30.
Nice. I got 4.
Creepy teens are gonna get past Treyu. So, he rolled poorly on his perception. He would have seen him.
Okay, actually, just outside of it, just because Rose feels like doing that, she is going to cast Guardian of Faith, which will have a spectral guardian appear just outside the door to guard for 8 full hours.
Oh, so we should just all sleep?
No, I mean, it won't allow. Well, actually, yeah, because it will allow any creatures hostile to you that move to a space within 10 feet of it, so I would put it right in front of the door. It will attack. So I don't know if you guys wanted to we could just do a full 8-hour rest.
I think we only need 6.
Or a full rest, I should say.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Sure.
Okay.
So we'll all cuddle puddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a lot of space.
I'm on the edge.
Especially since we now have horses and a horse and a unicorn in here.
Do what?
We have a horse and a
No,
unicorn.
we don't. He's back in the necklace.
Oh, he's back in the necklace?
Yeah, I let Ed him and put him back.
And Treyu will put Twilight back in too, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Long rest.
See, I know we'll lay just between Meg and everybody else
I
to act as a wall.
Yeah. I
And
lay,
gives her this much space between her and him.
we can lay like back to back and she'll
Yeah.
be fine. She's just like, yeah. She's cuddling face back to you. Face to the wall.
Alright, so we're doing a long rest.
Everybody take a long rest.
Oh, all right.
Day 3.
Actually, let's see if I have any. When I remove you, I'm going to choose spells.
Sure.
Still.
I will say, Siambrino, when you pulled your sword out, you noticed there was more writing in your books than the last time you looked.
I'm sure.
Just to keep my hands up. Nosy McNosy face over there.
Listen. I can't ask in character.
Nope.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna look on here? You're crazy.
I didn't type anything in there.
Oh.
I figured next time you look, let me know and I can type it to you, or I can read it out, or tell you what it says. It's up to you.
Either way, if you want to wait and do it later, that's fine. Honestly, he went to sleep
Yeah.
and is now traveling again. He's probably not
looking at it.
looking at it right now. He's just keeping in mind my next watch.
Look.
So you travel for another day.
Travel for a day.
Stop for another night. Are you gonna do your Guardian of Faith thing again and just let everybody sleep together, or are you gonna try watches?
We're getting closer to this cursed city. We probably should keep watches.
Along with their guardian, or instead of.
I can summon him again.
It is useful.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really tell us anything, but he
No,
will
But
just
he's an
attack.
extra one
Yeah.
Attack. If
We do the
anything,
attack.
we can sit inside the house where it's safe.
Yeah.
And watch from the doorway.
Or from the window.
Yeah.
It does have little windows.
Yeah, just have little windows.
And then we can see if your guardian moves.
It's a good idea.
Because will it attack anything that gets within 10 feet?
It says
Anything hostile.
anything that would be considered hostile to us is how it's set up.
Cool.
And most of our group can tell it's kind of just like a spectral Artanian.
Yeah.
Spectral guardian. It is big. Okay. Cool. So, who wants to watch?
I can do watches with you.
Okay. Do you want to do the beginning or the end? I kind of don't want to meditate in the middle.
Yeah, that makes sense. The beginning? Better at staying up late.
All right. So, I'll meditate the watch then.
Okay. So I'll do first. Unless somebody wants to talk to Estago, I'll have him do second.
So we're at
Trey and Mio.
Trey and Mio.
Trey and Sago.
Unless somebody wants to talk to you. Try you.
Treyu and Estago. And who's doing third?
I can take third.
Meg
And I can.
and Sierra. All right.
Good job, Mia.
All right.
27.
21.
I'll add 10. I don't actually have anything to talk about. I just figure Mio wants to spend some time with the
Yeah,
train.
maybe they'll just kind of cuddle, look out the window.
Probably small talk.
Well, they'll be inside, so they'd have to try to not wake people up.
Yeah.
I will say, Treyu, the idiot, will a message in your head.
Try you.
I'm really torn between whether or not human Estago or tiefling Estago is hotter.
I think I like the tail.
I mean, according to Para, it could come in handy.
Yes. Para is right. I think I'm Team Tiefling. What? Oh.
Just this little hat.
Hi, Dylan.
Oscar the Grouch style, like I'm coming in the trash can.
tiefling is Stago. That's better with his parts.
She goes, give me a minute. Crawls out of the hat.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, Trey.
Comes back in a few minutes later.
Do our earrings work?
Yeah, but
Oh,
will
right.
hear them.
But then, yeah, that's right. Rose and Kendrick would.
Mm-hmm.
And Stago.
And oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow that. The most important one for that conversation.
Yeah.
So he'll pull out his copy of the sequel to Darrington's book, go to the back, and then write notes to me.
Perfect. So they'll write back and forth.
Yeah.
What do you think Vax would look like as a team?
He draws a stick figure tiefling and then writes backs about it.
What do you think Flair would look like as a tiefling?
The
Taller stick figure.
with boobs.
Yeah, just circles.
Boobs and a tail. And horns.
Right, yeah, fair.
Major difference between Atreyu and Tor is their writing and their drawing ability.
Yeah, that is a big difference.
It's the only difference.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, they're exactly the same
I
character.
don't know how people tell them apart when they're not drawing.
I don't know. They're both blue sometimes.
It's true.
Yeah.
But I do.
They don't have tails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They both fight ranged and up close.
Mm-hmm.
One more of the other.
Both have very non-sexual relationships with certain women.
Okay, yeah.
Women who are very important to them.
I was gonna disagree with you until you got to the end of that sentence. Yeah.
And Tor is, what was the word we found the other night? Philogamy? What? I don't know.
Okay.
I tried to find out what the opposite of misogyny would be, and so it did an acronym. So it was, instead of hate women, it was love men. And it was Greek, I think, for love and men.
Oh.
Philanthropy. It's literally philanthropy. Because anthro is man.
It was close.
If I remember right, it's
like NGYG
No, what is it?
or something weird like that.
yeah, misanthrope. So anthrope, and then philo for love. Philanthropy. No, because the Jenny is gyno, is woman. Because if you were to take the flat opposite of misogyny, it would be misanthropy.
Yeah, Anyway.
Second
that's
watch.
There we go. That's how it's spelled.
28.
$23. So while Mio wakes up his doggo, Chayu will quickly stick his book back in his bag.
Yeah.
Don't look at how I defaced this book by writing about you.
We didn't write about Astago.
That's true.
They wrote about Vax and Flair and...
Yeah.
I think you wrote a bit about Astago too. You wrote about
Oh, okay. I thought that was in the message.
it was, and then
He got sick.
when you came back and you wrote back like, I'm better, but yeah, definitely Tiefling Astago.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they talked about tails would be at that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just hold on a minute, come back and like, no, you're right. Definitely tails are better.
So, yeah.
And probably also something along the lines that I could find something to do with the horns.
Especially Stockos. Yeah. So they sit quietly.
Mhm.
Stockos like, points to the book. Like,
No, you put it back in his bag.
oh, okay.
I hide it so you don't feel like.
Get out his notebook and start writing. Just notes.
Today we travel.
Mm-hmm.
Journey so far. More notes on the people we are with.
Kendrick's second kiss, very disappointing.
Yeah.
But he did feel it in his soul.
Very soulful kiss. Yeah. Not in a good way.
Soulful kiss. Derogatory.
Yeah. Tries to write a description of the thing.
All right.
And they
Third
go wake
watch.
up the next people.
I go snuggle with the snugglers.
Sure.
None of that's going to be on the recording. It's fine.
I don't know. There might be a random. I don't know.
Justin's part.
Shit, what does he not know?
What's in the book?
What's in the book?
What's
Yeah,
in the
everyone
book?
doesn't know what's in the book yet.
Will you tell me?
He said, yeah.
So it says,
Actually, he said sure.
That's true.
I prefer my name to not a god book. If it pleases you to share it, if not, I understand. And then, if you can see the stars and you don't mind my borrowing your eyes, I might be able to figure out where you are.
That will get the first response. Not at all. Let me step outside. He will, without saying anything to Meg, get up and step outside and go look up at the sky.
So for the briefest moment, you feel pressure behind your eyes, like when your sinuses are really jammed up, and then it goes away.
All right. And I will go back inside. Might be able to find out where we are.
Oh.
Then he'll add, if you prefer to be known by your name, then I will share your name. It's not mine to keep secret.
And then it'll write back. I know where you are, and I know why you're sick when you use magic. Those stars are definitely not ours, but they are stars. I can shield you from what this world is trying to do to you, and possibly those around you for a time.
How short a time?
It writes back until they notice I'm doing it.
Now, who notices?
Testing my memory. We have one more day of travel,
Mm-hmm.
and then another camp, and then we'll get to Shadar Logoth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
For the follow-up, they're also not very observant.
then by all means, although the day after tomorrow would be the most important of those, I believe.
Understood.
I'm gonna stage whisper for the sake of the microphone. Super quiet in your ear whispering. Like, what I say?
Is it tomorrow? You were reading my words.
What?
In the morning.
You'll tell me in the morning?
I'll tell everyone in the morning.
Yeah, you're not special.
You are special, but none of this is special.
Oh, okay.
That was my Prosper jumping out.
Yeah.
You're not the only one who gets to know.
She misses her party.
So like, that's my job, Meg. Get back on. I'm the only one who gets to know about his
Who
book.
gets to be nosy about the book?
Prosper's not even here. She's jealous.
Get your own thing.
Somewhere in December.
Fuck you.
We know that.
See,
Prosper's just
look at you, so I can.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I swear I hope that's caught by the mind. I don't think it will. There's a part of me that really wants there to just be a random.
It's a nice, cool feeling.
Yeah.
All right. So
Do we have anything else to talk about? Not there's not anybody else
Not
here.
really.
Okay.
Especially since we're inside here, everybody else is sleeping.
Yeah.
Which is part of why tomorrow.
Could step outside.
Good. Don't need to. I don't think we have.
Daylight
Alright.
comes and we make breakfast.
Daylight comes and one
Go home.
It's 6.
Actually, yeah, can I turn the fan on?
I'm a little on the warm side of comfortable.
So once everyone's up, and as we're packing up, Siabrina will say, so, since you asked, and now that it is something I know I can share, his name is Zelrog.
Who?
The entity behind the book.
Oh! Zelrog. That's a cool name. Okay. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. For the record, by the way, I marked it, but you didn't ask for it. I got a natural 20 on my perception check for rest.
I got a 19.
Hey, I did forget to ask.
That's okay.
Just-
I marked it anyway. I'm keeping it, and I
Yeah.
want it set on the... Secondly, he says he knows where we are and understands what's happening for those of us who are experiencing problems with our magic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
He didn't explain that, but he did say he can try to shield us for a time. I mentioned that tomorrow would be the most important day.
Okay. Should we test it?
You're more than welcome to,
Okay.
but because it was dependent on the powers that be here not noticing him, I didn't want to push things too far and have that protection fail when we needed it most.
Makes sense. I'll test it once.
Fair enough.
That way we know if it's active yet.
Sure.
Actually, he'll have Neo make him smell like fire smoke. Prestidigitation.
Nothing happened.
And if he was a slightly more goofy person, Siabrina would be over there going, I got friends in my place. But he's not, and he won't.
So here's a top shelf book. Top shelf book. How dare you?
Alright.
So now the guys can do magic if we need to,
Like it was really stopping some of you.
without being sick.
Yes. Like it was really stopping some of us. Weirdly, I think I'm arguably the least likely to be affected by that, and I was still not doing it. I don't know what the DC is, but I have a 15 plus added to my con save, so
You were probably not going to throw up.
yeah,
She rolled a natural one.
yeah,
No.
5% chance. Anyway,
Still a chance.
Say there's a
So
chance.
saying there's
Yes. Yes.
So you get within sight of this a city. Did I put a picture in?
I have a couple of pictures. Hold on.
Did they go there in the show?
Yes.
Was that the place where he picked up the cursed knife?
Yup.
Okay.
yeah, I figured.
I think I have like a daytime one.
I have 3 different pictures.
Free.
I have this one.
Lido.
That looks cursed.
It is cursed. That is cursed.
Yeah, there's during the day.
There's the day one.
Look.
Man, that pixelates. Yeah.
That
Where are
also
you getting these
cursed.
pictures?
Internet. And then the final one I have from a distance.
Yeah, so that would be if you said Beaks or Beedry, what they see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you probably would.
Would too.
Hold her.
So it comes into view about nighttime, so you probably decide to wait because you have to try and cross the river, and it's dark.
I'll hold a Atreus' hand that's in Fidri for scouting,
Toss any banks with him.
so that I can see through his eyes.
Kind of like hook a finger in the back of your cloak.
Describe what I see.
Also keep an eye out for raven flocks.
Yeah.
Any raven flocks?
No, but I think you're not the only person seeing through Fidri's eyes.
Oh, that's weird.
You sense a
Malevolent.
malevolent presence.
Oh shit.
Something else is looking through Fidri.
Fun.
I'm looking
Stop
through things I
him
can.
Yeah, can you unsummon Fidri?
and then summon. Make him go poof.
Okay.
I can't hear any of that because I'm focusing through Binks.
And so yeah, you all of a sudden Binks watches Fidri go poof.
Yep.
You'll have to tell me why Fidri left.
Yeah, when you come back.
I couldn't hear you.
I know.
How do you know what he said?
That last part was powerful.
I figured you just would automatically go, "Oh, I don't hear you."
That was exactly how I imagined that conversation.
Go ahead.
Like,
Nothing, Meg.
I need to know why Fidri didn't
Tell me
disappear.
that
When
later.
you get
I
back.
can't hear you.
I know.
And it would just space,
Yeah,
right?
it would. It's true. It probably would.
Atreyu would be totally amazed by that.
I can't hear you.
They're both, I think, used to each other's
Cadences.
idiosyncrasies enough to know that she would know he would respond to her saying something and thus would remind him.
I can't hear you.
And he knows that she can't hear him, so he would also add that in anyway.
I don't
Just,
know.
there's a bunch of other people paying attention. I know. It's
Do I see anything else other than the city? I don't know what Mio has said, but I'll just say I don't see anything other than the city. There's probably a good thing.
Right, it's on the other side of the river from Barlow.
Actually, no, I think they're on the same side.
On the same side? I just shut up.
Yeah, they're on the same
never
side.
mind.
Yeah, because it was. Yeah.
She took us to a bridge, but we didn't actually have to
So
go
then,
across
yeah, you
that
did
bridge.
see the, in that one view, will probably be a good.
This one?
Yeah.
It's from our side, yeah.
Yeah. So we'd be over here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, this one's actually from the TV show.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Yeah. Like a drone picture.
Properly spooky.
So it looked like real spooky. Does it look empty? Can I say?
Yeah. Just like that. That's
Looks
what,
like a
that's what
spooky
you see.
empty
I mean,
room.
I don't know what else to describe for you.
I'm just making sure it looks empty, not like there's people there or anything.
Looks like that. If it looks empty to you, then that's
Yeah.
empty.
Looks fairly empty. Well, glad we're not going there at night. Looks pretty crazy.
I wonder how it's cursed.
I'll come back out of Binks. I don't know.
I don't know, but something not nice was also looking through Phoedre.
Oh, is that what you called him back?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
And I'm wondering how long. Because Phoedre's always on my shoulder.
Oh.
Nope.
I thought you
I thought
moved him once we weren't supposed to have him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
you
I
had-
thought you brought him back out.
I brought him back out
out.
when we were out of town.
Yeah, when you went out to the bridge.
So yeah, he's
Maybe
been
that's
there the
how
whole
that-
time.
Maybe that's how that weird
Uh,
thing found us.
Maybe. Shit, what is that? Zenrock? Say that right?
Zoro?
Zenrock?
Zoro now?
You might want to let him know. Just in case. I don't know if that'll help him.
Did you feel like anything was looking through your cat?
Just me?
Because they mentioned the ravens and stuff. In
Yeah,
case.
He
but
can
I
hear.
figured he
Okay.
was separate.
I have to read his responses, but he can hear what's going on around the book,
Okay.
around me.
Wait, so he's been listening to everything we said this entire time?
Only if you were close enough to me.
You didn't tell us this until now?
It's not like it really matters. He doesn't care about most of it.
It's still a privacy issue.
I didn't sign up
Right?
to be listened to constantly.
Listen, we're going to HR now.
Look, I don't have a way to
None of our
mute it.
conversations with that private, weren't they?
Your
Most of my
message
vision
to me, it's
during-
fine.
No, but it's the principle of it.
Shit.
You saw how upset he got with that one creature for not asking permission with
That
Kendrick.
was a kiss.
Or me.
That wasn't just a
Or
conversation hearing.
Or him.
I mean, at least we haven't said anything that we wouldn't want him to hear.
That's what I mean.
It's true. It's just, it's nice to let people know if you're going to be eavesdropping on them
It's
and you're not.
But
a
that's
spy.
not the
less
point of dropping
eavesdropping and more the book is an extension of him.
Kind of stuff like that.
It's a little bit a polite thing to notify us of. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Okay.
This dog was like, sorry for calling you not God book.
He did specify that he preferred his name over that. So
You didn't tell me.
I did as soon as I found out. Well, as soon as you woke up after I found out.
So you can ask him questions and it just writes?
Yes.
Jealous, aren't you?
What?
You don't have a book that talks to you.
Well, now I am. No, I was just wondering what. It's not important. How are we going to get in there?
I imagine there's a gate somewhere.
Yeah.
Did it look like there was a gate?
Yeah, it's like it is a city and has entrances like
Okay.
Yeah.
It
It
just
was a
doesn't
city.
look like there's
Yeah,
one
this
on here.
Yeah, it doesn't actually.
Just
To be
Yeah.
fair, as I understand it, those walls are fucking huge in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
less that you can't, that it's not there, and more that it is so small.
Well, I think in
Yeah.
the show they snuck through a
But, like-
gap.
this right here could be a gate. It's got like an arch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
The color
there
palette
could be
isn't
like
helping
doors
either.
right here.
Yeah. I felt like I remembered in the show they snuck through like a gap
Yeah.
crack in the rocks.
Although I
So
think
I
that was
wasn't
on
sure.
purpose as part of the, like, we're being stealthy thing.
Yes. So
Whereas
I didn't
in the-
remember if there was a gate or not.
The
Book
book's
so-
way different. So
Okay.
there's roads,
They can
there's
see it.
old roads that
Okay,
lead
cool.
to it, and there's actual where the gates are.
Even
I mean, it's
then,
really-
if it was a city at any point, there are gates. They might be crumbled. They might be like
But the,
portcullis
So-
down, but there's still gates.
To explain my confusion, or rather, my making sure. I wasn't sure if when it got cursed, maybe other people came and built walls around it so nobody would go in and out.
No, actually, for relevant sake for what you're looking at, it was fortified and closed up before it was cursed.
Okay.
Actually, I want to look at something a little closer there because I feel like
So that's why I was asking.
Like the city itself, insulated itself.
Yeah.
no, it's too small.
Um,
That's not a bad model for Great Forks, though. It's just too small. Because it's even, I mean, there would be another river there, but it's even like at a river bend to protect it on two sides. Anyway, sorry.
But yeah,
Irrelevant.
so there are probably gates and stuff, but they're like can easily be closed up and defended to not let people in. Like,
Right.
It's like a bunch of super paranoid.
Does anybody want to drink?
Yes, can you give me a cherry coke?
Cherry
I'm okay, thank you though.
Can I have a Coke Zero?
Coke Zero?
Coke Cherry
Oh,
Zero?
second show now.
Karen?
I'm good. I thought
Cherry
most of
Coke.
that one.
Coke Zero.
No, I don't stop drinking. I'm not gonna sleep. I have to go to work
Technically, this is what it, they
tomorrow.
described it, or what is his name? Daryl Sweet, who did the cover art, did this for one of the books.
There's still no gates visible. So
No.
Well, this is still like to be the back center, but that's how like decrepit and
I'm just
Inside, yeah.
it is.
Oh, I should not have done that.
Should we go barefoot?
Turn the light off before I open it.
Oh.
That's right.
Thank you.
Advanced darkness.
It's normally only bathrooms, but like something about that room.
You had in mind your backsplash. Good job.
Like, I felt it run up my spine. It was really
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Someone created Shadar Logoth in Minecraft.
Oh.
Not surprised.
They created all of Westland in Minecraft. They even created AL
The desert.
gear that you can put on.
Pretty sure you can create something in Minecraft that will run Doom.
Yes. Oh, somebody did the math to find out how many crabs it would take to run Doom.
Oh yeah.
It's like 96,000. It's not that bad.
Crabs.
So they did an experiment. They put a bunch of crabs in a thing, and basically they made a logic gate with crabs as the determiners. And a logic gate means you can do computation with it. So if you put enough of them together in the right order, you could run Doom.
Yeah.
And it would take, I believe it was 96,000 crabs.
Nice. Okay, so that's what we see. That's what we have described. So we're camping and then going in.
Yep.
And we're looking for a statue. The moon?
Woman.
Like this is a statue. A woman holding a moon. The way this one's holding.
I believe so.
Creepy music.
I forgot we were looking for something here.
Yeah, woman with moon. And the sword and everything. And I think you need to have the one with the man, or the man I have woman. So I think
Oh,
I
that
still
makes
have
sense.
the statue if you want. I'll hold it out to you. You don't have that one, but I got it.
I think you gave it to him after that you got
Oh,
the
did I already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had it already.
That makes sense.
So we can't.
Alright. Who's up first?
I'll take first.
Okay, Megan and Tree. just gonna put him first 2 and then
Yeah.
second again because that's just my pattern now.
9 perception. Didn't do very good on that. Oh wait, hang on. I have an advantage token. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Just to be safe. Unless you, how good's yours?
17.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just in case.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, well, that's not. It's better than what I rolled the first time. But it's still only a 13, which is worse than your 17.
Damn.
So, I tried. It's alright. So, we're trying to keep watch.
We doing the inside the hat thing again, or are we doing watches outside?
I can put the guardian back out.
Do you want to be in time?
I was just checking what we didn't really talk about it before. We just went into watches.
Yeah, but I'm going to ask you. Megan's going to ask you. Inside or out?
Let's go out so we can see more.
Okay. Probably a good idea. Just be safe. Within.
So I'll head this way around and you head that way around and we'll kind of overlap.
Okay.
Does patrols.
Patrol watch instead of say watch. Makes sense. Especially this close to that.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that things were watching him through Phaedra this whole time, he's not messing around on watch this time.
Oh yeah.
And as you get close to my spirit guardian, he will start like waving at you.
And you will flip him off.
I'll do it right back.
I like to imagine that the spirit guardian, it just is the traveler. Like, as he appears as the traveler. Or, more fun, it's Garmelie.
I'm just like,
And then second pass, double flips him off.
Third pass, grows a new arm.
Meg doesn't really acknowledge it. He just kind of keeps walking.
So who's second with the trade?
We're waking up.
I guess me. Nobody else is volunteering.
Alright.
And I was planning on it. Or on taking one. I just missed the...
Unless this Stago or Mio wants to have one.
Stago and Mio can take last one.
Yes. Jules can take last watch with himself.
They're not talking. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll wake you up.
I got a 15.
28.
He sort of goes to sit at the doorway.
The trade just keeps his patrols going. Like, you don't see me come out, all of a sudden he's walking back around.
Is that helping?
Helps me.
The spirit guardian does start looking meaningfully at Siabrina.
Fine. Look it up and go the other way.
And he just watches you walk away.
Next watch?
Apparently we're patrolling.
Okay. Okay.
Well, Stago got a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
She was gonna say, Stog, you might have to teach me how to do patrol. I fixed it.
I mean, it's not a hard concept.
If you've never done one.
Okay.
If you say patrol, he's gonna be like, what?
What did he get?
Natural 1.
No. He got a 13.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
He was
Almost a natural one.
He was a little distracted by Artanian.
So I was like, we're walking around and looking. It's called a patrol. I was like, I know what a patrol. Okay. Sure. Thanks. The fuck is Stago? Starts walking around, but he's irritated about that, and then also distracted. Meanwhile, Estago's like on top of his game.
So next morning,
We wake up.
Mio goes over to Atreyu. Can you believe it?
what?
Estago was like, we're walking in circles and looking. It's called patrol, Mio. Like, I don't know what a patrol is.
Brat.
Right?
But he's still hot, so we gotta forgive him, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's how that
I
works.
don't think that's how that works.
Pretty
though.
sure it's how it works.
Lots of people have not forgiven me for things. I don't
They
think
should
that's how
have
that
because
works.
you're hot.
So they should have, but they didn't.
So they failed. We don't want to be failures.
I try you logic.
The more you know.
I still don't think that's how that works, but I'm gonna go with it because I like the way you think.
So say you scout around and find a way in.
Okay.
You stay together? Do you split up and look?
We should
What's
definitely stay together.
Yeah.
This is a spooky place. Let's not split up.
Also, in case we suddenly get teleported home, we all need to be together.
I don't know what'll happen until we find that statue.
Well, just in case.
That's valid.
So should we start doing reception checks to start looking around, or what?
investigation if you're
Investigation.
gonna
I'm not
Sort
very
of
good at that.
be
So
looking around looking
I
around.
will
Gives Meg advantage.
I will help and give Estago.
He's better at it than
Perception.
you. 9.
Justin, what's your perception?
Investigation.
My investigation is 0.
Okay. Mine are both 3, so that's why.
Mine's a 9, and Mio's is
Oh,
an
wait.
8.
Investigation?
Yes.
I don't know what I was looking at earlier. I might have just been looking at insight. Because
Yeah,
my
insight.
investigation is a plus 11. I'm like, it's
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
I can't read this one. Can't see it. Oh,
No, there's it over there.
it's a 3.
Yeah.
And anybody who just kind of wants to look around can do perception.
Fucking God.
But since I'm helping, I
Yeah, you're
actually Kendrick can help Estago or Mio can, and then I can look perception wise.
Well, Mio got a nat 1.
Does that mean I'm rolling, or that I'm just assisting, giving someone an advantage?
I think you're giving this Estago advantage while I look around. I'm much better.
So I got a 26 on Estago.
What's that over there?
I appreciate the advantage because I got a 3 and the second one was 5. Plus 11, so it's 16. I didn't do very good.
28 for perception.
And that's investigation. 16 investigation.
Rose, you think you see something shiny from a window, so like maybe something reflecting off of something,
Okay.
and who?
Estago
Dago?
26.
Go 26. You find the most still functional building that you think you guys could go search and that won't fall on top of you
Okay.
to start looking at.
I think we should start here.
Alright.
This place still looks sound.
That's bonus. Place is creepy. I need to be here at nightfall.
So does everybody go inside, or is this kind of just like a small house?
Mio will stay outside.
I'll go in.
I'll stay by the door, but I'll stay outside.
Kendrick, are you going in or staying out?
I guess I will go in as well.
Okay.
Estago's going in.
I'll be also by the door just watching. But let's go.
Ed will go
Alright, let's go, Ed.
in.
Let's find something.
Okay, so this is investigation again or perception?
I'll let you do either or.
Okay. Am I getting advantage from Shadar now?
He's outside.
Oh, right here.
You can get advantage from Ed.
20 total.
22.
Should I roll or give you advantage?
What do you prefer?
I guess I will just give you advantage.
Okay. So 22.
You find a chest full of one chest full of weapons and one chest full of jewels and like money, gold, silver, copper.
Okay.
No statue?
Nope. Shut the chests.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of junk.
This place is clearly cursed. We best not take anything out of the
Yeah, I don't
wardrobe
want
before.
anything from a cursed city.
No.
Like, the weapons would probably be cool. But I have plenty.
Yeah.
I have so many weapons.
I'm not taking anything. That's not what we're looking for. Right. So next place?
Everybody make perception checks.
13.
Fucking damn it, dude. 16.
18.
34.
25 and 22.
For who? Which one was which?
25 was Mio. Okay. 22 was Stock.
Also, if we find any skeletons, I have already dead. I have Speak with Dead up.
Oh. That could be useful.
Yeah.
So Mio thinks he sees Mother Blackfeather in the doorway of one of the houses, and then she disappears.
That better be a sign. I think we need to check that house. Not gonna say why. Just
That's fine, Vince, but
I'll go in
whatever
and
else
look
to
this
look,
time.
that's
Okay.
I'm gonna start with also.
For fuck's sake! 22 again. I can't roll above a goddamn 11.
Been there.
I keep changing the die, too.
So Starker got a 25. Mio got a 13.
Mio finds a jewelry box.
Okay.
Mustago finds a shrine. It has a lot of statues, but none of them are a woman holding a moon.
Okay.
Do I find anything on my 22?
You find a box within a box within a box that has actual silverware. Like made of silverware that someone was like definitely trying to keep hidden.
I mentally applaud their efforts. Shut the box, put a box, put a box, and head out.
High or low?
Hi.
Okay.
What happened?
I was trying to decide if Mio was going to take the jewelry box.
Oh, I wondered. Did he take it?
No.
Cool.
Well, actually, make a wisdom saving throw.
Why? 18.
It's really pretty, but it's just not your style.
It's silver. Can't do anything with
But you can't help thinking you should continue to look who it would look good.
that. Uh-huh.
Totally obsessed with that now.
Yep. Okay.
You start making over everybody else in the party.
There's muttering about that piece would actually look really good on that person. And this piece would
It
look-
didn't tempt you to take it, but it's inspired you to come up with some sort of coping mechanism for the creepiness of this by
Yes.
focus on this.
Yep.
Nice. Alright, we carry on.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a 12 total. So
Yeah,
that's
you
how
got
you get
better
back on the
lemon.
board.
Oh, 1.
A natural 20, obviously, because you have a -8 to your.
Uh-huh.
Perception or investigation?
Whichever you want to do it. Investigation is going to help you look for good places to search. Perception is going to help you make sure that they aren't also dangerous to be in.
Okay. Estargo got a 21 on. Don't put the board down yet. On
They say after I've already put it down.
Sorry.
Yep.
Perception, and Mio got a nat 20 on investigation.
All right.
Did you get my 20 early?
I think so.
You find another promising house. When you go inside, there's nothing that looks like anything of value has been left in here.
Try it again.
On the next.
Searching into
Thank
the
God.
fucking city building. Jesus Christ.
Only the safe ones.
26.
That might be worse.
12.
Estargo got a 27 perception. Mio got a 16 investigation.
19 perception for me.
26 investigation.
Alright. You pretty much have gotten this one quadrant. Safe
Okay.
building search. You feel confident you can move on to the next
No
section.
man.
And I take it
Good.
we've not
Oh,
found
man.
any
Someone-
bodies
Can you not?
skeletons, no.
Alright. Go that way
No
then.
bodies, no people. Alright. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Seventeen investigation.
29 perception. 20 total investigation.
I got 12 perception.
So your investigation finds a likely building, and the perception, highest perception, notices somebody in one of the alleyways.
So I was like, there's somebody down there.
Oh my god.
I don't have all the bird. Hello?
No response.
Estargo's moving that direction.
I'll follow.
I'm with him.
Mio's gonna go in the building.
Okay.
Kendrick will go with Mio into the building.
Good decision.
27 investigation.
You find more valuables hidden in various places, but nothing like what you're looking for. The group of people in the alleyway, as they approach it, a man jumps out at you with a knife and tries to stab wildly upon you.
Those are two very different things. Is the M like this or like this?
No, it's like this, and that's why I'm confused.
Oh,
Mildly.
So immediately cast a person on him.
Okay.
Estargo's ready to block.
Wisdom 18.
I'm ready to back and draw.
Yeah, he succeeds.
He succeeds.
Who is he trying to stab exactly?
The first person that gets there.
That's either Estago or Siaprano.
Hey, whoa.
He misses.
Whoa, hey. Who are you?
He laughs, turns around, and runs off.
I'm chasing him.
All right.
Yep.
40 feet of movement.
This is a terrible idea. Slowly
on.
booking along behind.
He might know something.
I don't have like a. None of the trick shots. Like there's the trick shot that lets you drop things. There's not really a trick shot that trips people. I don't think.
No, it's very difficult to trip people with bullets.
It's called shooting them in the knee. Or shooting them.
Called shot. No, I will.
Is there one to knock them prone?
I don't. There might be, but I don't know.
So
I
we,
don't have either way.
it did. I mean, for my whole person, it was actually like an actual whole person, and so it wasn't like a monster that a whole person would not have worked on. Type of. Does that make sense?
Correct.
Okay. Then I pull out. As we're running, I'll pull out my wand of binding and try to use that. And that's a wisdom save 17 whenever I get a chance to shoot it off.
You can't currently see him.
Okay. But I do have it out in case I do.
You're moving and holding your action to use it as soon as you see.
Yep.
Because he's ran down into the shadow of one of the buildings, and you guys can't see him.
And Star's running.
Did he go around the building, or is it too dark?
There's like a shadow cast from an awning, and he ran under into the shadow, and we didn't see him come back out.
Oh, so that is.
So I can see in all darkness, though. Is he in that shadow? Okay, so he vanished through the shadow. Then I'm gonna grab at Astago and tell him to slow. Wait,
What?
He's gone.
What?
He's gone.
Did he do that thing that other creature did
Yes.
in that other
The
fight?
shadows.
Where he disappeared into the shadows
Yes.
and then appeared somewhere else.
Ugh.
I immediately just start looking around us.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
get
making
back to
my
the others.
Duplicate.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go.
Tragy's gonna go into the building and go, "Hey Meg, some people ran off, and some
And
people are still there."
Yeah, because Meg went with y'all.
Oh, I thought Meg went into the building. Somebody went into the building, and other
Mio.
people ran down the.
Mio.
Mio and
Mio.
Kendrick went
Mio.
into the building.
Sorry, so we're going Mio, Kendrick. Some people ran away, and some people are here, and we're not together anymore.
Goodness. Okay.
That's good.
Leave.
We
Okay,
chase someone. We're on our way back. He disappeared in the shadow like one of those creatures from a couple of days ago. So keep your eyes out. I'm assuming we're still within like 500 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll watch your back. You watch mine.
Yep.
Okay. And Astago's heading back with his duplicate.
Yeah.
With everybody else.
Yeah.
So if he tries to attack anybody, I can throw my duplicate at it.
Alright.
If he shows back up, I can blur. I think I can blur. I don't know if I effect.
Well, don't use a spell. He'll just dive in front of
I
the
do
attack.
I do have blur. Where's?
He'll take it for you.
Alright.
That's not the way I was.
Where are you going, Spook?
He don't know.
He's like, there was food over here, but it's good. So I don't want it actually.
No, I want up here.
How'd I get up here?
He'll let
I
me
don't
do it.
actually want up here.
We're looking for bread.
I want bread.
Anyway.
So you keep
I need some.
searching through the city,
Yes.
building by building,
Mm-hmm.
keeping an eye out.
Also keeping an eye on the time.
I'm gonna put it back to date.
Do it.
I love that bird so much.
Karen! Karen!
I think that's Steve.
Steve!
It's bright now.
Yeah, there we go. This is
It's green now.
I'm trying to get it to match Nicole's color.
Orange.
Okay, it does not match Nicole's orange.
Here.
No, that's blue. Blue and orange aren't the same.
I was gonna try to match you.
They're good contrasting colors, though.
Like that? Like that.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm keeping an eye on the time. I, again, don't want to be stuck here after dark.
So it's starting. Sun is starting to set,
It's all
and you're
fast.
about halfway
Through the town.
through the first quarter of the town. It is a big
Thought we were on the second quarter now.
Second quarter, sorry, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was
Halfway
like,
through
but I
the
thought
second
we
quarter.
finished the
Second
first
quarter.
quarter.
Okay.
I'm not good with fractions.
The sun's getting lower. Do we want to head back out to
Yeah.
camp?
We could. Do we not want to just put the house up here?
I don't like the way this place feels.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to one of the buildings and pull out a piece of chalk and just put a mark on it.
Okay.
To kind of show where we. As long as we stay on this thoroughfare, and then we can just go outside the wall on this thoroughfare and we can come just right back to this spot in the morning.
So you start heading back to where you came in?
Yeah.
Taking the main thoroughfare, not the branching off to, to explore.
Probably moving quickly so that we're sure we're out before nightfall.
The problem is you won't make it there.
Oh.
You're too far in.
Is there a quicker way out?
You can stop and try to find one, or you can try to get there.
Mio will fly up.
Okay.
And see the closest route to the wall that we can leave through.
Yeah, if there's another gate that we can leave out of, that'd be fine.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm not gonna sneeze.
Okay.
Just thought it was.
Yeah, I saw it.
For Mio's vantage point, the closest is the way you came in.
Okay.
You're just not gonna make it.
I think we're too far to get out, you guys.
You could be close, but you're not gonna make it
Yeah.
completely out.
We could just make a run for it, and the
Hang
moment night falls, just keep moving.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to see what level I can tap it at. Oh, no, I only have up to.
Rose?
Why does that say two?
I'm trying to figure out what level it is. What's level 1? So I can only make 2 people fly.
I can get us out of here.
I could wait more.
I can go back to. I can take us back to the last place we had a long rest.
Oh.
Oh.
All of us?
Called Walker in the Dreams.
Okay.
It's technically the use of teleportation circle. Rather than opening the portal to a permanent teleportation circle, it opens a portal to the last location where you finished a long rest on your current plane of existence. If you haven't taken a long rest on this current plane, the spell fails, but isn't wasted.
Okay.
Is that like Caduceus's teleport back to base?
No, that's word to recall. I do have that one as well.
Okay.
This is technically because this is I reskinned the druid dreams thing, and so this is the cleric. I made it a cleric version.
Huh.
So I can try to do that.
Okay, you try and it doesn't work.
Okay, never mind. That did not work.
Book it.
Run.
Mio and Estago can fly.
I can
Estago can carry somebody.
cast fly on 3 of us.
I think Mio can carry you.
And I've also got
So-
haste, but that would only be for a minute.
If you so if it's
Can't
Stago,
Kendrick do fly?
No.
no, not yet.
Oh, right.
We do this every time.
Yeah. It's,
One day we'll remember.
yeah, but okay, so who do we have? Lana and Opal.
Mio might be able to carry them.
And Ed.
I could. Oh, wait, my horse has Zephyr horseshoes, which means he can hover without and run without fatigue.
I try
You
to
can
put
carry.
Twilight back in the necklace.
He can carry more
Smells
people.
personal to work out.
So technically, I could probably make him cast fly on the horse. He could carry several small people.
Technically, if you leave Twilight out, you could put Atreyu and Rose on Twilight,
Because he can run as fast
and
as...
she can cast fly.
Oh.
One be one of the creatures she casts fly on, and if she does that with
Bane,
with yours, and then you put you and
Is fly concentration?
fly.
yes.
Mio has a necklace.
Yeah? What is it?
It's the one that you we got
Got
fighting
from
the
harpies.
harpies.
Yeah, mine is.
Something that you obviously really care about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I specifically
On 2 people.
So you can fly, and then you can cast it on 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason I created that necklace is because I knew you guys were going to Aor and had to go down that long tunnel.
That's right.
That's how far in advance
Okay.
I created that.
So,
So I've got
3.
the 2 horses and me.
and who can ride on the horses?
We were going to put
We
me,
can have Ed, Opal, and Lana on mine.
and then me and Atreyu on Twilight.
Atreyu can fly by himself.
Oh, yeah, then Twilight, or then Rose and Kendrick on Twilight, and then that leaves Siabernel,
And you two.
and Ed.
Neo
No, you
Ed
said
and
it's on
Rose.
the thing. So
and
Yeah.
Istago.
So just Siaberno needs to fly.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else would like to fly.
So yeah.
I'm casting it on me, the horses.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Fly?
10 minutes?
Okay, I see how long I can fly.
Because
Oh,
me
wow.
and Istago can just fly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What?
I thought the cloak turned into bat wings and he was about to look like that guy, but it can also do bird wings.
Yes. Vax specifically kept his on bird wings when he had it.
Atreyu does bird wings too. So you go to cast fly, and it doesn't work.
Oh, fuck.
So we have to run.
Run! Everybody
Run,
down!
everybody
All right.
Book it.
All the horses back. Both horses are Twilight and Bane back into the necklaces. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Who's the slowest?
Siabernel.
What's Ed?
25.
20.
Okay, nope.
Istago will carry Siaberno.
And I will throw Ed on Kendrick. Because I think Kendrick's the other strong one.
Atreyu's pretty
I
strong.
can do that.
Oh no, Atreyu's also strong, yeah.
Istago can fly.
But that at least gets Ed.
How
Because
is
of his
it?
boots.
Oh, his boots.
Yeah. Atreyu can too. It seems like the items work, but not the spell.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Mio's natural ability.
Yes.
So if the items work, that means the necklace would work, so at least 2 more people can fly?
The necklace casts a spell,
It
right?
casts fly.
Oh, okay.
works,
So
yeah.
that's why. Okay.
Whereas the boots and the cloak turn into wings.
Ah. Okay. Never mind. Let's go.
Yep. Run.
Alright. So you start to run towards the exit of the city. And as you get there, thick white mist begins to come out from the street ahead of you.
Just keep going.
I will.
I still have my vent lungs on because I have them, so I will cast Gust to blow it away from us.
Okay, how much space can you shoot away with Gust?
Let me look.
'Cause I don't think it's a lot.
What's this voice?
It's my I am strength.
Yeah.
Get over the
This
cat.
is very funny.
It's a cat pushing in my diaphragm voice.
It's me pushing on my diaphragm voice.
Oh. God, I always forget about that.
What?
My bracers, that if
Oh,
I
shit.
cast a cantrip, I can use a bonus action on the same turn to cast that cantrip a second time.
Yeah. They were specifically designed for warlocks.
Fuck!
What?
I forgot Eldritch Blast was a cantrip.
It's like, yeah, it could be doing what, 6 beams?
Yes!
Well, I know.
Okay, then I will try this as we're running. I pull out my wind fan, which does cast Gust of Wind, and it is a line
Yeah.
of strong winds, 60 feet long and 10 foot wide, blasted in any direction I choose. So it would just do that in front of us to try to blow it away.
Finding it in my stuff, so I'll search Gust fighting.
Doesn't seem to be having any effect.
Okay, that didn't
Alright,
work. That's
spells.
not a spell.
No, it makes a gust of wind, but the mist doesn't
Does not
seem
get
to
affected
care.
by it. Okay, so it's not affected by wind. What about Okay, well, it's getting dark. What if we make it light? And I try sunbeam again. Go straight for her.
But you're casting.
Yeah.
Something that will do it though.
Don't know.
I will pull out a. I have an alchemist artificer feature that lets me imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magic property of my choice. That will imbue light into. It's a little 5-foot radius light, but it's light into a little trinket.
Okay, it's lit. You can see the mist much clearer now.
Mio's gonna fly to the mist and touch it.
Okay. Mio drops dead.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Like, for real?
All right.
I almost had a Stago fly into it with you ever know, so I'm not.
Damn, I could have killed Justin again.
Stago, get Mio. Everyone else, find a building, get inside.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go grab Mio and
Stago's faster.
He can fly.
okay.
Also, let go of me.
I'm gonna try it just to try to get it away from his body. I will cast Sunbeam straight at. So it's above. So
Above Mio!
Yeah. Go straight to see if it does
Blast
anything.
Mio
'Cause it
into
is
oblivion.
a 5 foot wide, 60 foot.
Anyway,
Brilliant light flashes, and radiant damage goes directly to it.
From a building behind you, you see a tendril of white light snake through you guys and hit the mist, and it recoils and pulls away.
that building then. Let's go.
Stago's scooping Mio up and zipping away from the mist.
Treyu is just not moving.
No, I've grabbed
Grabbing him. Come on.
Yeah.
And I thought he was holding Ed, I think, so he's just like...
Come on.
Grab it. I've already got.
I can get him. I can get him if he just needs to
I
get
know.
here.
I'm already pulling on my revivifying gauntlets, and I'm ready to pop him as soon as we're in the door.
Is it within
Is it within a minute?
Yes.
Then I'll revivify him.
So we're acting pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's not like it takes 20 minutes to pull a body back.
Yeah, I just revivify him. It's as soon
You
as
can do
we're,
that in at least 10 before 10 rounds are up.
as soon as we're in the door and the star goes in the door, it's I'm wearing gauntlets and they shock and pop you back.
Oh,
Stago's
You actually, before you can shut the door, you turn around and there's a man who's pushed the door shut behind you and points to the stairs behind you. Up.
No.
Keep moving then.
I can cast while.
I can cast.
Yeah, we can cast while we're walking
Yeah,
too.
you can cast it.
I can cast it while we run.
It's a competition to see who does it, I think.
I did it first.
That's fine.
And then we have to reload it by pouring some more.
I'm gonna die. It's fine.
I'm just imagining the design. You pour diamonds and you just dump them. They
Yeah.
just fall in. They go where they're supposed to go.
The
I can't let me have the joke.
yeah, that's how you do it. Remember, those two require the diamonds.
Yeah, you got
The
300
diamond
gold worth
focus
of
and
diamonds.
Mio wakes up. Don't touch it.
Yeah, we know.
And I will do cure wounds on
Can you walk?
and do 29 more hit points.
Now I can.
And get running.
Hold on, I have to delete my hit points. You said 21?
29
29.
plus 1 from,
So you're at 30.
so at 30. Yeah, you're right.
Does this still earn me a sticker? I don't think so.
No,
I died.
Because, well, yeah.
Did Harkoon and Bax get stickers? Because that's about how long he was
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. So yes,
I
Because we were dead.
died.
Because we were dead.
dead.
Yeah.
This is dead.
It
Dead.
wasn't-
Not.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a dead.
So now Mio gets to see
He
that.
gets to see the ghosts too.
Hadn't Mio died already?
No.
You just
Yep.
ping ponged a lot in
Pretty soon,
unconsciousness.
all
Yes.
of Dose will see the ghosts.
He ping ponged a
Yeah,
lot. Which
ghost
is why
party.
Max thought he'd be the first to die out of the two of them, and was a little shocked and like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," when he was the first one.
We have healers.
What? You're not wrong, but damn.
We're level 16. It's fine.
What was that?
Well, Trey's like, I've been dead longer than both of you people.
Yeah, Mia's aware.
Like 6
So it's
seconds.
Max.
It's nothing, you little babies.
So was Max. Max is also aware.
So technically, the only member of Dose who has not died is Kendrick.
And we must keep it that way. We must preserve his innocence.
Must
Yeah.
we?
Otherwise,
It
everyone
amuses
else,
me.
We need a full club.
everyone else has a skull except for Rose, who has two
Stop it.
skulls.
Oh, shit. I forget she has two.
Yeah. I forget when the second. I know the
When did
first one.
Sago die?
Meanwhile, you guys are being pushed
Yeah.
up
I
the
guess we're
stairs.
going
Yes.
upstairs.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll figure it out later. Up. Who's this guy?
We're gonna find out in a minute.
Yeah, I know.
So you go up the stairs, there's another door that's open, and when you get in through that door, there's 3 women and 2 more men. And the other man from behind comes up behind you and shuts the door and bolts it.
I take it we're safe here for the night.
Yes.
Good.
Was that?
Uh-huh. Are you alright? Uh-uh.
Not where I'd start, but alright.
Shadar.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Which
I always get it
is
mixed up with the other one.
what now? A killing mist?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Strange.
I take it that's the curse.
No.
Who are you?
Well,
Are you the what did men call him? The Aes Sedai? I'm coming to look investigate here. Are y'all them?
yes. And you are?
Strangers.
God.
Yep.
Outsiders.
Out
Looking to go home.
worlders.
Alright.
We're looking for a statue of a lady holding a moon. Have you seen it?
Why?
Because we... Why?
We need to put it with the other statue we got in order to go home.
Yep. Because of a vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get some sleep. We'll talk more in the morning.
What's your names?
Don't think I like that response.
Neither do I.
Well, if you'd rather, you all can go play in the street.
What's your name?
What's yours?
Aliari and Shikami of her... Mia.
Meow. And?
Rose.
Meg.
Estelle.
See, I don't know.
Kendrick Winstrop, Paladin of Galore.
Ed. Oh,
Ed.
Ed.
I'm Lilia Calhoun. This is Sharon Davies and Alice Gulliver. And that's Joe, Han, and Zamara. And get some sleep. We'll worry about this in the morning.
We've been traveling a long time. We do have our own routine to keep watch. That's
It's fine, just don't leave this room.
don't plan to.
What were their names?
Lilia, Sharon, and Alice.
Was the room big enough for the hat house to
Yes.
not take up the whole thing?
It's a pretty large room.
I'll look over at Samuel. We want the house.
I don't think we need it, but if it would make you feel more comfortable, I'm not opposed.
It would. I was comfortable with the fort wood, but that's back with Rogar.
True.
Ooh, I miss that. I miss that damn blanket. It's such a cool blanket.
We should try
That's
to get
why
another.
that's all you're getting.
I should try and replicate it someday. I'll pull out my hat.
Stop. I'm not 100% sure it's a good thing in front of these people.
Let's just regular
Yeah.
sleep and watches. God. It's like a hair away.
I know.
That's what made it so funny. It was just that here.
So the three men take up defensive positions around the room, and you notice that you can see their heads, but their bodies kind of are visible.
Nice cloaks. Settle down, my cat.
I will take first watch so Neo rests the entire time.
He's gonna curl up against a
Trey. Yeah, he's like,
We'll also take first watch.
Okay, I'm kind of back up against the wall with the rest of us just kind of cuddling my cat.
the three women will settle up in the corner and they kind of all like try to find a way to get comfortable on the floor and fall asleep.
How many are all three of the men falling asleep? Or,
No.
I mean, staying up.
Yes.
Okay, so I will. Well, once we get the watch going, I'll start.
Go ahead. For who's up, I guess I should track who's doing what.
Yeah, that's me and Sienna now for the first watch.
I got a 19.
So did I. I rolled a 4.
I guess Atreyu will be the second too, because he's gonna.
You still go with the one.
Second or third.
Second.
I'll do third.
Yeah, I gotta keep those two separated.
Yes. Meg doesn't have issue.
So I will ask the three of them. Where you guys come from? Or where are you from?
Where did you come from? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe?
Joe?
That's not my name.
Joe?
One of them turns, does it matter?
Passes the time to the morning.
Try counting cracks in the ceiling.
I would say it matters.
It's alright, strong silent types are my type of guys anyway.
Big guys, because that is not Flare.
It's half a flare.
Half of Atreyu. It's a guy. Too strong. 2/3 of Atreyu.
I have a feeling. I'll look over and whisper to Sienna. I have a feeling these are the opposite of the people we met in Barlow.
I would hope so. I didn't care for them very much.
No, but what did Ben say about them? Butman told us that they were kind of. I don't know. I'm getting to the point I might be confusing it with what I actually know, so I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to remember properly.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ben told us something about the Aes Sedai.
Only that they can channel.
Only that they can channel.
And that
Okay.
does miraculous things.
Okay. So
And
at
then
least
they
we'll have
tested
that
her
on
and she
this.
can't.
But they seem like someone who would be a mother superior.
I think I take her meaning.
Just leave it at that. Unless you ever know has anything to say.
He sort of has a moment where you think he's about to add to that, and then doesn't. A little shake of his head, a little like sitting back.
That's it.
Alright. Stago and Trey.
So I will switch places with Atreyu and curl up. However Atreyu was with Mio, I will take his place.
Oh, he's just now awake. So
Well,
he just comes out of a trance. He's still holding Mio. I don't know how much of a watch he's actually going to do. He's just awake.
he'll. This is. It's okay. I'm just going to let him lay on the floor and keep your hand up.
He's right here and he's comfortable. He's going to stay here.
Sabrina's gonna wake Istago and then sit with his back in the opposite corner from the Aes Sedai, the women, and watch them until he falls asleep.
Alright, then Rose curls around Atreyu sitting there.
Okay. 16.
Actually, I'm going to use my advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. 29.
That is better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you notice that the 3 men are equal parts watching the women, watching the possible entrance and exits, and watching you. Almost like one will do one and they kind of just rotate.
Through.
But there's no any indication as to what triggers their change or any communication between them to, okay, you watch this now and you watch that now. It just happens.
You guys are well coordinated.
Do you also need to talk?
Is that not allowed? Is that bad?
Better to be quiet.
Not my strong suit. I'll try. For you. I don't know how good of a job. Fully on purpose, by the way. He's gonna look at it, try you. You okay?
He's kind of nods.
Huh?
He just nods and kind of holds Mio closer.
You okay?
Kind of nods shakily.
Rose is here. And the Meg also seemed to have like that. So we're good. Nobody's gonna die.
Yeah, sorry, Sarah, you're still useless.
Nobody's gonna die on our watch.
Can't save Mio, what good are you?
For good.
That's an inside statement. That's the thing that goes on inside.
Sorry, my foot cramped.
Ooh.
That's so fun.
I'm good. It's the arch of my foot.
That is the worst.
Nobody is gonna die permanently on our watch.
I know it's not even big a deal, it's just shock.
Sure.
Get over it.
I don't think any of us expected it to happen.
You're just so sudden.
I'm just glad he stopped first.
I'm just glad it didn't leave a scar.
Yeah.
Gets,
Yeah. He's really particular.
he does not appreciate the finer things in life.
You're so right. I mean, I'm covered.
Me too.
So his boyfriend.
I'm just, if he had been still flying at the time, I don't know if we would have been able to get it. So I'm glad he stopped. Not to freak you out. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shut
No,
up.
I already meditated, so that's not going to come back to bite me for at least another 24 hours.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright. I'll come up with some good equations before I go.
Can I help?
Not really. I mean, unless you want to make out.
Probably not on watch.
No, not now, before the next one.
Oh, sure.
Yes, interconnect it further. This will be a true web eventually.
You're allowed to do that, right?
Oh yeah, I can kiss all the time.
Okay.
All the people, all the beings. I'm really not particular.
Okay.
Except Garmelian. No Garmelian.
Maybe like a little.
No, his breath is long.
Oh. Okay, yeah, never mind. I have some standards.
And there's just some things tongues should not do.
I'm not even gonna ask.
No, it's not
I
great.
really want to know, but I'm not gonna.
I'm not
ask.
sure I can even describe it in common.
That's probably okay. What about Elvish? Like, don't. But
No, there's no elfish words for it either. That's just too vulgar for them.
you'd be surprised.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, fair. But yeah, I don't mind. If we have a chance.
Yeah.
If not, right before we go to bed.
Fine.
More friends should kiss.
Exactly. I know, or I read about a whole group of people who greet each other with kisses.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
That's
they don't
kinda
kiss for like arousal reasons.
Yeah.
Only for hi, how are you reasons.
That might be hard. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay.
I know, I just
These people clearly know what they're doing, and that's why they're not talking.
that one's a leopard. Lion.
What?
Jaguar.
Leopard, lion, and jaguar?
Yeah, that's kind of their predatory resting position.
Oh. What's mine?
I don't think I've really observed it enough.
Oh.
I just happened to notice it because they all have one. It's odd.
Mine is tiefling.
That tracks.
Yeah, that's okay. He does have his human disguise on, by the way.
No, they're all like predatory animals.
Animals.
Like ready to strike. But they're not giving that away. It's almost impressive.
Well, I can do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, me too.
Flair definitely could.
Flair's is a boar.
You know, I would have guessed that.
seen how boars behave. Yeah, that's definitely Blair. Just go full force, straight ahead. Nothing runs over everything. Doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you know I'm coming for you.
Preach.
I don't lure you into false hope.
You're in my way.
I don't baby.
Does talking make the evil come?
You can.
It's not a no. Okay, thanks. I said I'd do my best. I didn't say I would do good.
I didn't flat out tell us not to.
Exactly.
Or say that like they were gonna shut us up physically, so
It's kind of important.
I think they could if they wanted to, so
If it was important, they would have told us that before we went to sleep. That's probably it then.
So group 3, Meg and Atreyu.
Oh. 22. I don't know if I actually roll, but
I mean, you notice the same thing as the others about the group. You'll hear in your head, yeah, he'll be fine. He just needs to sleep. You can respond to this message.
I'm glad we were able to get him up as quick as we could.
You'll hear back, yeah, being the ambassador to the Queen of Death would be embarrassing if you died for a long time.
Because you touched some mist.
Yeah, it would be kind of embarrassing, kind of funny. Might be able to like poke at him forward. It's been much longer.
I've been tempted to do that to Vax, but I'm not sure where he's at with it, so maybe I'll
Like-
have.
Like what?
Well, he's the champion of the Raven Queen, and he died for like 6 seconds. It doesn't even count, so I
Yeah.
don't really need him
I
about
was
it.
gonna say, if this doesn't count, I don't
Yeah.
know.
So,
This is the whole point, is if it had been longer.
right, then I would, but now I can't, so, yeah.
Too bad.
I think that's the only bright side of them being dead for like more than a minute.
You could actually like make fun of him.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what?
Wait till you find out about your girlfriend's adventure.
It's like, you can leave alone and be like, what kind of a death god champion are you? You actually fucking died.
Right.
It'd be great. It'd be hysterical, but
See,
not
that's
so
worth the
bad.
upgrade of diamond it's going to take to bring him back, because you have to have a price to pay, and the price is humiliation.
Damn.
Dark side of a trade.
Yeah.
No, Tabaxi Mio
This
never
is
died.
coping mechanism.
A little too much time with the babe.
Yeah.
No, Tabaxi Mio never die for longer than 6 seconds. Oh,
He'll get you.
I'll never let you hear the end of it.
It'll be your turn for watch. Wake up. You are dead.
Sarah, shut up.
Your turn for watch.
Tabaxi's answer would actually be like, so what do you shut up?
This music is making me laugh because it's really intense.
It really
For
is.
these like really soft, quiet conversations.
Alright. So then.
That's it. Nice morning.
Mm-hmm.
More than sleepy heads.
Morning.
Sleep alright?
Hmm?
You sleep alright?
Well enough.
Yep. Morning. Directed it over there.
So the woman will get up and kind of pull themselves into the corner and have like a private conversation.
I'll start like getting out a little, like making some little like campfire, like not really like a little like. Actually, I probably have a little portable stove. That seems a very big thing to have. So I'll pull out a little like hot plate, basically.
I was gonna edge over and be like, you should send your cat over to listen to
And I'm gonna busy myself around getting the kind of breakfast started, and yeah, I will absolutely have Binks kind of wander around the room,
Okay.
see if he can hear anything. Like aimlessly, he's not like going over and being like, "What's your business?" But he's just kind of being a cat.
So yeah, he walks around over there and he hears nothing.
Figured. It sounds like I'll kind of like lean over to. Was that Neo or is that was
Neo.
Neo. I think that sounds like. I'm making bacon.
Yep.
Making pancakes. Yeah.
Take some bacon and you put it in
Pancakes.
Pancakes, bacon, and coffee.
breakfast of the gods.
How did we get here? Who are these people?
We climbed some stairs, and these are the people that Mia talked about.
Have the men talked about?
Min, that's the word. I knew I had the name wrong, but it was out, and I was like, I said it, I'm moving on.
And actually,
Can
can I read? I mean, I've got the observant feat. Can I read any of their lips?
Yes.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Fax has that, but it hasn't really come in handy yet. Every time I want to use it, they're not looking in a direction where I can see them.
25.
Hold on.
I couldn't remember which one of my characters had it, so I was like, wait a minute, I had this. It's on Rose. That's right. That's why Rose has a plus 15 to her perception.
So my fax is still through too. It was already pretty through the roof, but it's even more now.
No, I can just move the things. And remember sounds, that's what it is. Okay.
Okay. So you hear or read.
And I know I probably can't see all of it, but at least.
The one you can see the most is the one that was introduced as Sharon. And her lips say, well, that's just great. On top of all of this, we have to take care of children.
A couple thousand years older than you bitches. And then I kind of just lean down and they're calling us children.
Oh, what are you saying to your
It's through
My
the
bad.
earring, sorry.
My
Just
bad.
so only Kendrick, right now, Kendrick, Neo, Treyu, that I'll tell the other two later, but I don't want them to know that I can read their lips.
Mio just looks really pissed. Stuff was like, that's rude.
Kendrick is unfazed by their attitude.
Pull out a plate. Now start plating pancakes on a platter. Start the next batch.
Thank you.
Sarah and I'll just fold. It says I'll
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make a wrap with mine. Yes, so
Which racket?
bacon.
Maybe it's got bacon in it.
Yeah, more bacon.
More bacon in that? Okay. I will make sides of bacon. If you tell me you want extra, I'll make extra. I will. Just as I make them, if people want to come get them, they're there. And I'll also look over at the warders and see if ladies are clearly preoccupied and be like, "What's up? If you want any."
We kind of all make eye contact and we
We're very
Pancakes.
capable adventurers.
There's coffee too if you want some.
Thank you. It's coming up for seconds.
Ed will keep eating until you stop
I am
cooking.
aware.
He waits till everybody gets some and he goes back up.
Mia's like, can you make me one without bacon?
And if y'all want to let them know there's food when they get a second,
They'll come when they come.
alright.
That is usually.
Alright. I mean, I figured you would interrupt them, but it went once. I just didn't want them to think they were excluded.
That's true.
We're children, that's fine.
Because I wanted
We're all
to.
12, I don't know.
So, about the time you guys all finish eating, the 3 men included,
I'm kind of eating while I'm making stuff.
the older of the looking of the 3,
And I do have a little flask of syrup out.
alright,
Breakfast?
maybe later. It would be best if we got out of here first and discussed these statues you're looking for.
Statue, singular.
Statue. You have the other one, right. If you want to come with us,
Okay.
Sure.
and then walk out of the room.
Ed'll eat whatever's left.
I know, but I like how they just waltz the fuck out before I can even clean the fuck up. I will hand what I was gonna leave for them over to Ed. Yeah, or offer it to Ed.
Stag was like, later would be lunch, so.
Precisely. Ed, you want?
He eats it.
Cool. I will kind of get out my canner of endless water in my little bucket and rinse them up. Rinse everything up, kind of shake it dry and stuff it back in the bag. Dump out the water. There's no point in not.
Yep.
Everything packed up. Right.
Down.
So they'll lead you out of the city, probably about half a mile out. Really? Nice.
Do we need to go this far?
Well. Oh.
It's
Charming.
charming and easier playing,
Okay.
Yeah. They're really kind of cute.
sort of. They're very lazily playing,
Yeah.
and only a lazy cat can.
Stag was like, every step that we take away from the city is away from the thing that we're looking for, which gives us less time in the day to look.
I doubt that. And it's safer outside than inside.
You tell us what happened to the city?
I thought you were on a time crunch. Do you want
We
to stop
are.
for
We're
a story?
walking right now, so why don't you tell us why we walk?
Walk and talk.
In smaller words would be better.
Or do you need to focus on walking?
Right. During a war, The city fell to the manipulations of a con man who conned them into giving in to their own selfish desires, boarding themselves up and keeping them isolated until they all went mad. And then the city died. But it trapped him within it. And now he's trying to get out.
Is that the guy who was running around with the dagger and disappeared in the shadows?
Possibly. Or it could be one of the people who've died here before.
How long ago was this war?
Why, were you alive then?
Maybe.
Possibly.
It doesn't have anything to do with your statue. That's way older. So it doesn't really matter.
Do you know where that is?
I do. I want to know where you got yours.
So, we were in a mountain exploring a bunch of interconnected rooms in an attempt to get out with our lives, kinda. Basically, we got trapped in this idiot was like, navigate my bullshit or you'll die trying stupid shit. We got to one of the rooms, is the point, and it had a little pedestal with a little statue of a man holding a dagger, and then a blank one, an empty little pillar. And a friend of ours picked up the statue. There was a bright flash of light, and we were here.
Interesting.
And then they showed up, and half of our party left.
What were we doing?
We were exploring a dead city,
Uh-huh.
and
Did we touch the painting?
Vax unlocked the painting,
That's right.
and then we were here.
He unlocked a painting.
Yes.
Yeah.
He found a key and, he can't resist showing off.
Yeah.
I mean, we were looking for something.
His ability to use keys.
To be fair.
I mean, to be fair, we also didn't ask the person who was guiding us in the city if that was a good idea. We just did it.
That does seem like an oversight.
I mean, we're kind of on... Vax was kind of just unlocking everything he found.
I mean, I would too. I'm just not good at it.
I mean, I would too. If I had something that I could show off like that, I would do it.
At least
You do.
At
That's
least
true, I do.
Vax did wait till we were all near him.
Yeah,
So
so
it
that we
wasn't like
all
he
could
opened
die
it.
together. That was really sweet of him.
Or teleport together. Except we didn't. So I don't know that it mattered.
Maybe it didn't. I don't think it had anything to do with their statue, though.
No, probably not.
Now we
In
did
his
teleport.
defense, we thought that the Cooker had gone into the portrait too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we did teleport together, and then we were in that
Mhm.
weird spot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and I followed the Aarakocra to the ruins, and then I was here.
And then people started disappearing.
Yeah.
We even tied ourselves together and it didn't matter.
Swapping places,
Yep.
it seems.
Yeah.
Half with half.
So we're not actually from your world.
Either of us.
That would explain a lot.
Yeah? Like what?
Your
The stupid questions we're asking, for one.
Our stupid dress for another.
Yeah, I like my outfit.
I like mine. I'm just
I
saying. it
worked
looks
very
like
hard on
yours.
my outfit. You're not wearing a
I'm
shirt.
not wearing shit they like to wear. It's
your
fine.
accents,
That
your
too.
form of speech, your dictation.
Any of it.
Our names.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where's the statue?
She reaches into a pouch on her bag and pulls out a small statue of a woman holding a giant circle, which kind of looks like the moon. I think this is what you're looking for, yes?
It looks like, well, who had the vision of it? We both?
No, Min just told us about it.
I'm gonna just told us about it. That looks about like what she described, yeah.
Do you know how to use it?
No idea.
Do you?
Sort of.
Can you explain it?
Well, you channel into it, and I think it connects with yours if someone is channeling into it.
And how exactly do we do that?
And that'll send all of us home?
I don't know what it does. We've never had that.
Oh.
Well, I doubt we'll be taking it with us.
I wonder how the other one got to your wall.
It's always been here.
No, I meant that
It was made here.
theirs.
Oh, I don't know how you got it.
Honestly, there's no telling.
Is channeling like casting magic?
I don't know what that is.
Maybe.
I'll, can't get dancing lights. I was like, oh.
Yeah, we'll both do dancing lights.
Little, or, like, mine are very sparky little red lights.
I'm sorry, Alice. I called you a terrible name.
Huh?
Nothing. Okay. Try doing that on this.
Alright, I'm gonna take it and I'll kind of like the focus crystal. I'll absolutely like cast dancing lights into the focus into it.
And it kind of like flickers at it and then it goes out.
I don't think that was a high enough level. I've got. I'm gonna put my hole into it. Why not?
Hang on.
What?
You may.
If we think that will work, then perhaps we should try across the board. He'll pull out the other one.
And before you guys do, you may want to back up in case you want to go to another world with us.
Unless. I think.
Unless. Sorry. Yeah.
Unless you want to go.
Yeah.
Typical Jeremiah
Yeah.
misspeak. It's fine. It's mental typos.
Yes.
Sorry, that was me.
And I will do my best to arrange this as she had described.
Okay.
Because the two separated, but like
Near each other.
near each other. And then we were sort of arrayed in a semicircle around it, I believe.
She says it's just all standing together.
They're all together. Okay.
I may have interpreted it myself.
Okay. So a cantrip just made a flicker.
Mhm.
I'm going to.
My magic's not that powerful.
Well, mine's not either. It goes to 5 and that's it.
Well,
I can do something to it.
alright.
I don't know what that is in character, but you know.
Like I can do. I don't do like the really high
Well,
sorcery. I do.
I was going to say, I almost wonder if the two of us and then the two, like, one to Mio, I'm assuming Mio's the one who sets up
Oh,
Mio, and so it's a double
a girl from each party and a boy
from each party.
Okay.
No, Min very specifically said you and him.
Yeah, so no.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
What's the strongest magic you can do?
I'm trying to find one that is.
That
My
won't like
magic is so
explode
fucking-
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like mind spike.
What if you,
Bless.
what's
Oh,
you could,
there you go.
So
At fourth.
fourth.
Fourth is the highest
Fourth?
level.
Okay.
Okay. And
And
I've
he'll
got,
be like, this.
I don't think nobody wants me to do blight.
No.
See,
I
that's
will-
the other one I was like, I
Yeah.
know that.
I've got Death Ward. I will cast Death Ward into it.
The statue cannot die.
Hmm?
I said the statue cannot die.
So you're gonna do bless. I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Do Death Ward. Just put that in it.
So you guys do it at the same time?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
They both light up.
Okay.
And nothing happens.
Shit.
Here, quick, stand in the little. However, together. Stand together.
We're standing together. We already gathered ourselves.
Maybe girls on one side, boys on the other.
Make the statues kiss.
This man didn't say how you guys were standing, right? That just a line
No,
connected to you.
just that.
That's my only 4th level slot.
Is it staying lit up at least?
Yeah, they're both up.
Okay.
So Lilana's gonna turn to Alice. She says, really?
What?
What?
It's just, you're different.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do again? Get home?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're from different places.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't want to go to the same place.
God,
No.
no.
God, no.
Preferably not.
Okay. And the two of you use your magic on it. Right? Is that how you say it? Use your magic? Okay.
Or if you want comfortable saying channel.
I'm just trying to communicate the best possible way.
Fair.
She mutters something in a language you don't understand. Sorry, it just slips out sometimes.
Have to do the cat tongues just so I fucking know what to say. But I won't.
Try thinking of them going home
Okay.
and see what happens.
Well,
Let's all hold hands.
new magic, I guess. So level 3 then?
So
I don't know what you're talking about, but it didn't take very much when we got it to do that too. But we didn't have that,
The other
so
one?
nothing happened.
Try.
Alright, so we'll go first one.
Alright.
I will.
we'll push the two of them and we'll hold hands as a circle around.
Which is like a circle. We'll think about sending them home.
And then put Lana, Opal, and Ed
Kind of
in the
of us
middle
two.
next to the two of them too. That way, so we're
Okay.
kind of, and we're the outer circle.
Yeah, thinking of sending y'all home.
Yes.
Okay. And I will cast
Still blessed, just at 1st level.
I'll put Featherfall. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'll put Featherfall into it.
This is one blessed statue.
One Death Ward Featherfall statue.
So you'll see a square kind of form in the middle of the air and then branch out to be like a giant rectangle, and through it
Does it
you
look like the damn doorways?
similar.
Okay. Focusing on it though.
In as far as like the size.
Yeah.
But instead of just a blackness or whiteness or color, you actually see through it like you're looking through a window, and you see the inside of a building and a wall all the way on the other side that has a mural.
Tell me that looks familiar?
Yes.
Let's go.
I would run through that if I were you.
Yes.
Yeah,
So Dose runs through.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, you'll want to think of that going away now.
Yeah. I think of it closing.
Focus.
And
Right.
focus again on home.
Yes.
Last time, I hope.
Back to that damn room. Or do it. Ooh.
Oh, I don't know.
I know what the inside of the damn castle looks like.
I would suggest thinking of where you left from.
That's
Agreed.
fair.
Because
That was
everyone
where
else
they're
will
going
find
to.
you.
Yeah, it's where everybody else is gonna end up. That's where they remember. I don't know
Yes,
the way the rest of it looks.
correct.
Right. Statue room it is.
Alright. Bless.
And this time it opens up to a room with two small pillars that hold statuettes.
Two small statuettes. Got it.
You know, there's a little part of me that thinks we're supposed to bring these along. That also seems like it would be a terrible idea.
know how we're gonna go through without them being magic proof.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't close it if you leave those behind.
Exactly.
You'll have to go through and close it from the other side.
So you have to take them.
Are you telling me you couldn't close it?
I didn't open it. I can't close it.
Well,
Well,
you come with us.
all right then.
Also, I don't have a man who can cast magic.
If I ever find a way, I'll send them back to you.
If they're meant to be found again, they will be.
It was a little ominous.
I just hope I'm around to be here when they come back.
I hope you are too. I'm gonna step through. I imagine that Lana and Ed and everybody already went.
Oh yeah, they saw the door open and
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
ish. Not here.
Not here.
Our normal world.
Right. Go on through.
Same.
All right, so you guys walk through.
Yep.
And that's where we'll end it.
Yay! All right.
I actually, he does nothing, or says nothing that he doesn't intend to do. For the record, later on, when he doesn't have to worry about saving his power, Schiavone will absolutely attempt to banish the statues in the cone.
I will say, I meant to do it in the time you're still recording.
Yeah, I was going to. I need to. We don't quite.
Do you want to stop first?
I will say, as he walked through the portal, Brunel did hear a message in his head from a tree that said, "When you're done destroying the world, I hope you find a chance to dance with someone you care about."
Aww.
And Ed whispered something to Estago that I'll type to you.
I live to say.
Is it I live
Give me a second.
That I'm going to stop.
Yeah, you can stop it now.